morning and welcome to the North Shore. We're here at AUT campus. We're here for the 3x3 championships. Andrew Horrocks is joined here with me. Andrew, how are you feeling about today's matchups?
We're really excited for this, brought to you by BBNZ in partnership with UTSNZ. And to see Lincoln women and Waikato men try to defend their titles, that's a pretty exciting thing to watch. What teams are you looking for this weekend?
I'm looking forward to seeing the local faces here at AUT. I think Lincoln is looking strong though. A couple of NBL players. Simon Lafaele, one to watch for me. What about on the women's section, Andrew? What are you thinking? Who takes your eye?
Well, I think the woman who's in the Tall Ferns as well as the New Zealand Women's 3x3 team, Lauren Hippolyte, I think she's a potential MVP candidate.
And also just to round things off, we are joined in commentary today by Tall Fern, Ella Fortu. Very lucky to have Ella with us today. Huge day. Let's get into today's games.
It is so good to be back at AUT's North Shore campus, a place where I, Andrew Horrocks, spent my entire university time alongside Greg Elliott. Greg, it's been too long. Welcome back.
Oh, mate, it's such a pleasure to be here, reunited with the team, yourself, Andrew, and our very special guest and co-host, the lovely Ella Fortu. It's going to be great to be able to bring her in and use her experience and wisdom. And Andrew, we have some quality basketball today.
Well, she's been dubbed the Doris Burke of Tonga, and it's awesome as well, former Commonwealth Games athlete. Hopefully she's there in 2026 as well, so it'll be good to get her insights later. And thank you as well to UTSNZ, who have given us these little fact sheets on the players, and it ranges in how serious it is. So for University of Auckland, I want to talk about Terrence Abden. What is your off-court strength? I'd say I'm good at trying to help/teach others in things I'm passionate about, whether it's sports, my degree, or other aspects of life.
Good from TJ.
On the flip side, Victoria University of Wellington, Trent Clarkson. What is your off-court strength? Unlimited Riz. Do you want to explain a little bit what Riz is?
I think Ella brings probably a more expert level of what Riz is, the female equivalent of that. But I believe in layman's terms, that's what you call a ladies' man, I believe, is able to spit game. So whether or not that's true, as long as he believes it, the confidence is the main thing there, I believe.
So our lineups for today for Victoria University: number 4, Trent Clarkson; number 6, Ruben Natush; 10, Ren Wang; and 11, Aston Inwood. And I want to give a little shout out. He's not here today, but the sports manager of Victoria University, Connor O'Fee. It is his birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, Connor.
And as well, he is just awaiting the impending birth of his first child with the lovely partner, Bree. And all I can say is I hope it looks like her.
Yes, don't want to take after the... No, I don't know. I can't be saying that about Connor, man. Congratulations to those two. That's huge news. And speaking of recent fatherhood, Dan Powell in there for University of Auckland.
Yeah, so for University of Auckland, we've got number 5, Terrence, better known as TJ Abden; number 6, Daniel Powell; 7, Charlie Cox; and number 8, Jason Middiff. And you could say half the team's from Rosmini, so they know how to get results.
And to be fair, can you find a better 3-on-3 coach as well, and in the shape of Carl Neuer?
Yeah, Carl Neuer versus Brendan Polyblank. Brendan, one of the greats of the Sal's NZNBL, and then Carl, of course, the godfather of 3x3 in this country. But what I love about 3x3, can you tell us a little bit about the coaching and how that changes as compared to 5-on-5?
Yeah, it's actually quite, obviously they're standoffish in terms of the 3x3. They're on the sidelines, not being able to partake during the game, whereas obviously the 5-on-5, as we see the likes of Modi Mao, etc., with the breakers, very in tune, very passionate about the game. So I'm sure Carl will be able to have a word to his troops before and after. And this first matchup is going to be a good one, Andrew. Who's taking your eye here?
Well, I mean, just the guns of Ruben Natush, number 9. Looks like he's been working out, but he was obviously a key part of their win in 2022 in the 5-on-5 side. So it'll be interesting to see how he makes that change. And of course, probably one of my favourite players. He came up through the Harbour age groups. TJ Abden just does it all.
Yeah, and I think Ruben's plying his trade down there and is actually part of the Wellington Saints setup. So he's come back to Auckland and taken part in some of those Hoop 33 scrimmages, and he's looking a lot better with his game. He's picked up a lot. Obviously, head coach down there, Wellington, very, very, very good. Old Troy.
And of course, a shout out to our school bench and referees. I can see Machi Pang there, just putting his jacket down, very experienced. Marshall McCabe as well, and of course you can see David Huxford just making sure in the blue shirt he stands out, making sure everyone knows where they need to be. We can see the Jealous one as well, making sure the laptop's working. And Phil Henderson, of course. We were chatting to him pre-game about his tips and tricks.
Mr. Barbecue Chicken himself too. I can read in the muscle shirt under the
Ooh.
Yeah. Flex on him, young man.
You can tell he's been working out.
Yeah, it's not his first rodeo. As we see here, just University of Auckland and Victoria University of Wellington warming up. And I believe we are going to get some high quality action.
I tell you what, if you're talking about best uniforms, which we will of course discuss at some point today, I'm a big fan of the Auckland, just the clean white with almost like the North Carolina little side strip down it.
I don't know if it can get much worse than the University of Wellington, but
I don't mind Vic's actually.
You don't mind the green?
And here's why I like it.
Okay.
What's our biggest gripe in the commentary booth is uniforms where you cannot see the number. I can see that number so clearly. So from a commentary perspective, I'm a fan of the uniform.
I might need a closer up look of the front and what's on that.
I reckon it's low-key flames. Like it's dark and then it just kind of goes through the little colour palette onto the white. Connor Affair, if you're listening, Greg would like to redesign your uniform.
You're quite relaxed though. I'm more of sort of in your face with our clothing style, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're not on camera at the moment, but Greg's gone high performance today. He's got the skins with the Air Max 270s, making sure his feet are on a bubble. Whereas I'm more just, your classical jeans.
You've got the J's on though.
Do have the J's on, yeah. Bought those out of the box for the first time last night in about 3 years.
How'd that feel?
Felt good, actually.
The out-of-the-box feeling is...
I didn't have the light on as well, so they look kind of yellowed in the dark light, and I was like, uh-oh, this isn't good, but no, still crispy clean. So we're about to get underway here in game number 1 of the 2023 3x3 University Championships, brought to you by BBNZ in a partnership with UTSNZ. I'll tell you what, it's a bit more professional than when I ran it in 2016.
Yeah, it looks like we got Dan Powell that's going to, and the University of Auckland, going to have first touch of the basketball on offense.
Still my favourite thing, how you work out who gets the ball at the start. Paper, scissors, rock. Dan Powell for 2. Converts early. No nerves from Dan Powell. Out of the Harbour region as well, former Rangitoto college student.
A little nutmeg there from Natush as well, through the legs.
What a little up fake and finish there as well from Ren Wang. Actually only joined the team this week. He's basically fresh out of China, straight into the team and making an impact for Victoria's Natush over Midiff. And you can just see how quick as well both these teams have come to play. There is no jet lag felt at all here. Greg Elliott.
Daniel Powell shooting that from the Auckland Harbour Bridge. That was deep.
Natush off back iron. A few too many tricep dips on that one. As Powell again. Man, that kid is a confident shooter.
Yeah, this is the matchup here. The Powell versus Natush. It's going to go a long way to see who wins this game.
Here is Wang up against. Abden draws the foul. And it looks like he's going to shoot one. No. Deemed not shooting. It'll be a check ball. Always interesting, isn't it, Greg? The difference in refereeing styles, 5-on-5 versus 3x3. You can get away with a lot more here, can't you?
Yeah, and that's why I think you and I really enjoy this format of basketball. The physicality does increase. They let a few more things go as we see a whistle.
No basket again. And that's going to be another check ball. And obviously we'll get rules expert Alafotu to explain it in deeper detail moving forward. But I believe, is it 7 fouls and then you're automatically shooting? 10 fouls, it's automatically 2. She seems to think that's right. As we say thank you to Catherine Jallis for bringing us up the draw. And we will keep it positive as you always try to reinforce us. One day she's going to forget to say that and we won't.
We got the old 2 thumbs up there from Alafotu. Thumbs up, friend.
Ooh, friend. Ruben Natush, friend. Great finish from Rubes, and little bit of a miscommunication there between Charlie Cox and TJ Abden. But hey, first day,
Trying to find
get away
that
with it.
mix of pushing the pace and also getting a good shot can sometimes be tough middle.
What a strip. And I thought that was all ball, but that is not. So it is going to be Aston Inwood who's going to go to the line.
You and March, you've not always seen eye to eye, so not surprised there.
I have a lot of love for Marchie Payne.
Quite the kayaking enthusiast too, old Marchie.
Is he?
Yeah.
Dan Powell there with the up fake. Shoots over the top. Oh my goodness, he is on fuego early.
Dan Powell, that guy, turns down the better look, takes the harder option and buckets.
I tell you what, we're joined in the production crew by producer Ash. My favourite producer, the man can move mountains. I want to see flame emojis after Dan Powell almost put that down. But I want to see the Infuego. Just a little like Dragon Ball Z, Super Saiyan around Dan Powell at the moment.
He is heating up, and it's crazy. This is the first game, Andrew. Like, how have you come out here? It's not the warmest in here, and he is lighting it up.
No good there. Rebound at Jason Middif. Bro, it is freezing. I know people complain, oh, Auckland, it's warm. It was not warm today, was it?
The drive over here was beautiful. Blue skies, outsides. Oh, I think Dan there forcing that one. He had a bit more time to work with.
Rubes for 2 and short. Yeah, for those who don't know where Greg Elliott lives, and if you follow him on Instagram at G_Elliott12, you'll know exactly where it is. He's got beautiful seaside views in St. Heliers.
We're not in St. Heliers anymore, are we, Dr. Ropata?
There's Rubes out of the corner up against Mitif. They would have played a lot against each other as well at high school. Jason out of Rosmini College.
We've gone from one turnover to another turnover.
Producer Ash is showing us that he's actually got a heater under his desk. That's why he's the best in the business. Mate,
that's why he's always on. But Ash. It's not just his first rodeo either. That's experience. That's I've been around the traps.
That's what we're still learning. We're still behind the gate when it comes to Ash's game. Right, here is Victoria out of the left wing. Beautiful cross. And blocked there from Charlie Cox. Powell for 2. And I tell you what, he has been taking instructions very well from head coach Carl Neuer.
Travel there from Trent Clarkson as well. And the screws are being tightened here. And as Dan Powell takes a rest, this is going to be big here for University of Auckland with their star player currently having a breather.
Cox, what a finish. And Victoria, here's Rubes. Always a tough one, isn't it? When the ball's just bouncing there as the opponent, you just want to grab it, but until it leaves that charge circle, you cannot touch the ball.
11-4 as well. Auckland Uni after a good start here, Andrew.
Well, Auckland won a trip. I don't know if you saw any of the highlights last year of Turkey from either Waikato or Lincoln Women, but that trip looked a lot of fun.
No, I'm a Daniel Dobson follower on the gram. I took some of the behind the scenes. What was going on that trip? Looked like a good time.
Great take there from Wang, and he's going to go to the line. As we have another look here on the action replay of that block. No, it was the foul. Sorry, everyone.
So you look at that, Ash, very quick on the replays too. Beautiful stuff.
Great finish there. Here is Powell. And I tell you what, he's too close to the basket, I reckon, Greg. As Natush there for 2.
The ability to jump from one side of the hoop and to actually attempt to dunk on the other, showing his athleticism. Sidestep 3.
The sidestep 2. I tell you what, he's showing more versatility right now than a file invite multi-plan. As Mitif is on the ground there, great finish for Victoria.
Deep 2 again.
Powell short on that one. Oh, I thought he was going to rise up that one. Here's Abden for 2. And he is what we call a pakete there, Greg. He's an absolute bucket.
University of Auckland getting contributions from everyone on the court.
Well, it's first to 21. We're only 4 minutes into this game, and Auckland already only 3 baskets away from potentially closing out their first game.
I know you know weatherman, but what are you forecasting here, Andrew? I think a 21 to probably at University of Auckland at this rate.
Well, Greg, given that they only need 6 points, I'm not a gambling man myself, but you'd have to think they are odds-on favourites.
Not a gambling man?
No.
Good man. Stay away from that stuff. Gamble responsibly. Natush. Putting the 2 into Natush.
Great kick out there to Abden, and he responds. And that's the hardest thing, right, about you score under the basket, you feel good about that one, the early kick out and the finish, and you actually find yourself as a disadvantage. If we have another look at how quick that was from Powell out to Abden.
And as you can see with the Victoria University of Wellington, they've had to keep their eye on Powell. They were so worried about Powell. TJ Abden gets loose and free in the corner, splashes one. And University of Wellington. Vic, what's going on in that huddle, Andrew?
Victoria University of Wellington. I mean, they've just got to figure out defensively how they're going to stop. Offensively, if they've already got 9 points and they're not even halfway through, offensively they're fine. It's just how are they going to slow down these shooters that Auckland have? Because, I mean, they've just absolutely lit it up from 2, which just makes it so tough to try and defend.
As we see Natush handing off to Powell.
Here is Abden up the top. Oh, what a little back pass there. And great finish from Daniel Powell.
As Abden goes
Abden
crashing.
takes out the camera in the corner. Such is the hassle of TJ Abden. Here's Powell again for 2. That's long iron. And TJ trying to grab that rebound. Actually took it out of the hands of his teammate.
Bit of workplace danger there from our cameraman. Didn't even blink in the face of adversity.
I hope we filled out our health and safety forms prior to this.
Are you not part of the union?
There's a union. Great defense there from Charlie Cox. And here's Powell again for 2. And he leaves that one short. Gets his own rebound.
Not shy.
Never has been.
No.
Abden for 2. That one's short, but again, the hustle of TJ. And it's going to be a Victoria University ball. Still, again, so much time for them to come back in this game.
And game 1 of the tournament too. Obviously, plenty more games to play, but if you can get one on the board early, good start to the day. And I'm sure University of Auckland will be feeling quite good about themselves.
Oh, and one beautiful finish there. Trent Clarkson, as we have another look at this, just a little up fake and finish. And you know what Aaron Ten Hag would say about that play? Liquid football, innit?
Oh, great coach, great team.
Clarkson, and that's what they need. It's now back to a 7-point game. As I said, offensively they're good, as Charlie Cox is short on that one. Particularly if Auckland's going to keep missing these 2 balls that they were hitting at ease early in the game. They're almost going to shoot Vic back into this game,
Yeah,
provided they can keep scoring.
U of A, it's just gone a bit, as Dan Powell says, I'm going to stop you right there mid-sentence, Greg and Andrew.
Would it be the first time?
Touch, yeah.
Won't be the last. Oh, lovely back cut. And we've got our first dunk of the day, Aston Inwood.
The Aston Martin. Oh, yeah, I'm here all day.
As we have another look at that little back cut, rises up.
That nickname going to stick?
Aston Martin.
Yeah.
Good dude.
It's green as well.
We're here 2 days. There's actually an Aston Martin in the complex I'm living at. I'm like, what?
Oh, that's
What are you
because
doing here?
you've leveled up, mate.
True. That's
You got out the slums, moved in with your partner, living the dream.
I was wondering how long that was going to take to bring up. Here's Copeland, lovely finish again. He's been actually really impressive for me, for Vic, the young point guard. Here's Aston Martin, little handoff, the DB11.
We are just 3 baskets potentially away from tying it up too. Plenty of time on the clock here.
We can get this one, steps back for 2. That looked good from the commentary booth. Just feel like Auckland's getting a little bit lethargic at the moment.
Not hunting those rebounds like they were, and great finish there. Aston Inwood using his footwork.
Dan Powell thought about the 2, finds Middif. In and out, Dan Powell. And it's tough, a man that strong at that size.
He seems to be there, do it.
An offensive foul called there on the screen from Ren Wang.
And a chance to finish him, as Mortal Kombat would say. Hoz,
I was more of a Tekken guy actually growing up.
fair. Butter masher or?
Nah. Oh, that should count. And that is going to do it. So game 1 here on the live stream as we have another look at that. Yep, that's pretty clear.
Nice athleticism though there from one.
So University of Auckland men taking down Victoria University 21-14. We're going to take a quick break here in the commentary booth, and we'll be back with round 2 action.
And Alafotu.
My world is my storytelling.
My world is diverse. Our world.
My world is astrophysics. It's always been a dream of mine.
I don't know what my career pathway will be.
I approach architecture from the point of view of my culture.
I want to contribute to my people.
It's a way I can give back.
I want to change the perception of engineers.
I want to take my tohu home when I graduate.
Right now, it's about me.
And this is my chapter.
Welcome back here to North Shore's campus of AUT. Andrew Horrocks, and glad to be joined by the Commonwealth Games athlete, tall fern, alum of North Cross Intermediate, Ella Fotu. Welcome to the commentary booth. You played in this last year for Massey University. What's it like, kind of, you know, bringing the whole country together, all the tertiary regions, and coming together for basketball?
Yeah, it's so good to see who plays where, you know, and see people representing their university. It's really cool, yeah. It was a fun tournament.
And obviously you're probably one of the leaders in this country for 3x3. What do you like so much about the style of play, and what has it been tough to adjust, I guess, compared to 5-on-5?
I like the speed of it. It's a quick game. If you make a mistake, you can get over it really quickly, move on to the next one. Yeah, probably the tempo for me, and the space you got to work with.
We're going to get into the team list first for the University of Waikato. Number 2, Abby Crane. Number 4, Caitlin Richies. Number 5, Mayako Tangahui. And number 6, Kayla Manu Irarangi. Someone that you would have played a bit of basketball with and against?
Yeah, that's my girl. She's a tough player, man. It's good to see her back. I know she's dealt with a few injuries in her career as well. But yeah, girl can cook.
Made her commentary debut as well during the secondary school's 3x3. Asked her if she wanted to commentate again. She's like, nah, I'm playing. I was like, okay. For University of Canterbury.
Was I second choice? Damn.
Next question. Number 4, Laura Jackson. Number 6, River Pittman. Number 8, Zeta Schuler. And at number 12, Janaya Lewis. It's interesting reading through the little fact sheets that players have filled out for us. River Pittman, what is your on-court strength? Not sure. Now, I remember this woman, secondary school nationals 2019, in the semi-final. I'm pretty sure it was 49 points that she had.
You're lying. 49?
Nah, she is an absolute
No, I know.
bucket.
I've definitely heard about it. She is a tough player. So to say not sure, maybe that's what she don't want to give away too much.
But I like this. What is your career goal post-university? Clinical sports psychologist or researcher for NIWA,
Yeah.
National Institute of Water and Atmospheric Research. So not just an absolute bucket on the court, but extremely talented off it as well. And it's going to be Waikato who get us underway.
There we go. Oh.
Kayla Manu Irarangi, just in Japan as well,
Yep.
for an invitational 3x3 tournament. Short there on both, but first day nerves, as we know, can take a bit of time to warm into it.
Getting warm.
As Crane there, short as well, and here come University of Canterbury. And again, tough finish. Deep 2 off the short rim,
Good
and
rebound.
that's why River Pittman,
She's
she
there.
is
She
uber
works.
talented. And someone you got to keep an eye on at all times. Manu Irarangi gets her first
Also
bucket as well.
talented.
Went Division 1, I believe, Tulane University in Louisiana, if that's
Yep.
correct.
Yep.
Gets a steal there. And as you know, Ella, it's not easy to play Division 1 college basketball.
Oh, it sure isn't.
I feel like as well, though, back, I mean, obviously we're still in our 20s, but it's just getting easier now for athletes to get over there, whereas at that time it was probably, you know, you had to do a lot of the work yourself to try and get a scholarship. So
Yeah, and it wasn't very talked about, like people's experiences. Yeah, you were just out there. Oh, good finish.
Manu Irarangi again with the right hand. I mean, even your brother Isaac, when he went, and this is going back a while
Yeah,
now,
that's
but
a while too.
he was like, what, one of 3 or 4 that year that went, whereas now we're sending 20 plus a year, so it's easy as the bank too. It's a Saturday, so the bank is still open.
It's open today.
Lewis with a nice little
yeah.
dish and the
Good D.
screen as well.
Oh.
But a tough finish there from Schuler. Actually the cousin, I believe, of Breege and DJ, who are from Te Aroha. There's a lovely little hook shot
Yeah,
there
these hooks
from
are nice
Tangahui.
finishes.
Maybe it's just something that Kayla's been teaching them at the University of Waikato.
Yeah. Subs in.
So were you two same year at school?
Me and Kayla?
Yeah.
I think she was a year below, I want to say.
Tough finish
But
there for the rebound.
definitely got crossed by her many times. She's a tough one to guard.
See there with the little hezzy.
Oh, good
And
steal.
again, River Pittman. Maybe we can fill in that on-court strength
Yeah, maybe
section
we'll do
for
it
her.
for her. Oh,
Oh my
is
God.
it? Yep. they'll call
Offensive
it.
foul called. Great.
It's that extension of the arm, I think, that got her there.
Do you ever find it daunting taking a charge?
Yes, definitely. There's some big girls out there.
Do you have one in particular that stands out in your head that you're like, I regretted taking that? Here's River Pittman to the hoop
Good
again.
finish. Not that I can think of right now.
Two there is short. Rebound there for Laura Jackson. To the hoop with the left hand, it's short. Gets her own rebound. Little jump shot. Off back iron. And rebound Taingahui. Nice little up fake there, creating some space. Step back two. And good rebound there for Janiyah Lewis.
They're not afraid to shoot it. Good shot.
Laura Jackson there. And it's a bit of a tighter affair, this one. We saw in the last game at University
Yeah.
of Auckland just running
1
away with
point
it.
in
But
it.
left hand there is short. Rebound again, Laura Jackson.
Plenty of time to go, though.
As well, favourite uniforms of this week. I was a big fan of Auckland's before, but this Canterbury women's one, it's a bit
Yeah.
understated, but it's actually, it comes across quite nicely.
It's neat. Oh, hustle.
Great steal there from Janiyah Lewis.
Reverse and one.
Beautiful finish there. Well, I tell you what, she put her on-court strength as shooting. She loves to shoot and pull threes when she can, but she might have understated her ability to drive to the hoop there with that finish. And converts the and one. So Canterbury now up 8-5. Manu Irarangi out of the corner.
Oh,
Thought about it. Bucket.
bucket.
Here is River Pittman with the spin and the finish.
That's good footwork.
The Hamilton Girls High School product. Manu Irarangi again.
Back in
Backing
the
down
game.
Lewis. With the right hand reverse in and out.
Oh, so
We would have got a
close.
highlight out of
That
producer
was
Ash on that one.
nice. Oh, she'll shoot it. Oh.
I think it's cool as well to see, you know, standouts from the 5-on-5 aspect as Manu Irarangi there with another bucket.
Gotta
But
get
making
on.
the change to 3x3,
Yep.
learning that different skill set. And I mean, you look at the money that Tai Wenyan just got in China.
Oh, so happy
250K
yeah,
for-
That's awesome. That's
What
so
is it, like
good to see.
3 months work?
Hey, he's a tough player, man, and I think that's his niche, you know.
As
Stay on
Pittman there
three.
with another finish on the backdoor cut. But it'd be cool to see, wouldn't it, moving forward, more athletes getting those opportunities, men and especially women as well.
Oh, we love to see it.
How'd you find the, as Pittman again,
Yeah, she's good, man.
as you see a timeout there for Waikato, but how'd you find the Tauihi League last year?
I really enjoyed the Tauihi League. I think the support we got and like each association were really, I don't know, they really bought into it, and it was good to see the support and some tough players. There's some tough players.
Well, we haven't had imports in this country for women since
Yeah.
probably 2019. How did they kind of change the game? Because you've been used to kind of playing the same people all the time, right? So to play different people, how did you find that?
I personally think it really lifted the league and this complemented our players really well, and it was exciting to see. Yeah, I enjoyed the having imports. They were tough as well.
Who was your favourite import? Because I was going to say favourite player, but obviously that would have been Tessa Boagni. But who was your favourite import to play with this year for the mainland Polkai? So say nice little
Trinity
import.
was tough. Like, honestly, I just feed her into her and say go to work, and she did. She put in work always.
Great rebound there for Zeta Schuler. Yeah, it's cool to see what it's going to do as good defense there from Kaylin Riches.
Oh, she'll shoot it. Yep.
And Laura Jackson again with the two. And this Canterbury team,
Oh, reply.
what a finish there from Taingahui. I tell you what, after this little timeout, the game's really opened up, hasn't it? Both teams
Yeah.
getting twos. Here's Laura Jackson, step back. That's a tough shot.
Oh,
If
my
she had
God.
got
If
that,
she
the
got
roof
that.
would have raised early here in Tamaki Makoto. Was that an over the head pass I just
Yeah,
saw
that's
from Kayla
great.
Manuirarangi?
She'll see you. Kayla's good like that. She'll find the player when she's driving.
Her brother Travis as well, pretty good 3x3
Oh,
player.
yeah?
Was playing in the EXE League last year up
Ooh.
at Swish Factory. I remember I saw one Instagram post from him, and he's like, me, and the picture is him by himself, and he's like, me and everyone in the country that can guard me.
Oh, it's like that, hey?
You ever thought about posting something like that? Nah.
Honestly, sometimes.
Oh,
But no, I would
usually
never.
you
I would
photos are
never.
too humble to put
No,
something
I
like
would
that, as we
never.
see a lovely little finish out of the horn set.
Nah, I'm lying. I would never. Oh, it just opened up for her.
Is there something you find strange sometimes in 3x3 that you can just get so open like
Yeah.
that compared to 5-on-5?
Yep.
As we see
Yeah.
a foul there on Jackson, maybe
That
just to get a
help
sub.
aspect. That help aspect's not there, so it kind of, once you're through, you're kind of open.
There's again a lot of physicality on the floor. And the referees, they just call it so differently again. How do you find adjusting to the way that the referees ref 3-on-3? As Pittman's fouled and will go to the line.
I personally quite like the physicality. It definitely makes it more tiring though. But I don't know, it gives you a chance to play some proper defense. You don't get them soft fouls. But it is I think a lot of players take a while to get used to that, the physicality of the
Pittman
game.
almost converted there, getting her own rebound. She's going to go to the hoop and finish. River Pittman. Here is Manu Irarangi.
Oh, she
Probably
had
didn't
the
need to step
length.
back into that, did she?
No, she had it. She wants that 2.
No good there from Kayla Manu Irarangi. Here's Shula out of the right wing. A little off-ball screen there and cut. Action for Canterbury. And that's short. And I tell you what, people at home probably don't realise just how tiring it actually is to play 3x3. The games don't seem that long. But by the end of that 10 minutes, you are
Oh, you're puffed.
so tired.
It's constant.
Opening a bit of space there for the jump shot, in and out. Rebound again, River Pittman. Might need her to refill our form actually. Maybe we won't do it. She can fill it back out. In and out again. Still can go either way, this one with just under 3 minutes to play. University of Canterbury 15. University of Waikato 11. Manu Irarangi thinks about it. Right idea though. Here's Jackson trying to open this game up and leaves that one short. Rebound Tai Hui. And again, short on that one.
I think getting a bit tired here. Going for the shots.
Oh, lovely
take
step through from Lewis. Couldn't convert on that one though.
There we go.
Tainga Hui, and suddenly it's a 2-point game. They can get a stop here, Waikato as foul there.
Oh.
And in 5-on-5, that's close to an unsportsmanlike. 3x3, get away with it. Been an impressive player for me actually, Laura Jackson, studying engineering in her first year.
She played in the Shit Cup last year.
What do you love most about representing a university? Having positive team members and staff around me that are welcoming. That's such a nice comment to make.
How lovely.
Suddenly 1-point game here, 2 minutes to play. Pittman looking for Shula up
Stay
against
straight.
Manu Irarangi.
Yep.
Good defense to kick that one out. Here is Laura Jackson.
Oh, she'll take. Oh.
Oh, foul called there.
Across the arm there.
That's tough, isn't it, when the ball's just there and you're like, ah.
Well, in 3-on-3, if anything, it's good to go for the ball, but going for the rip. So you, because if it's a jump ball, it's defense ball.
I think that's probably my favorite rule of 3x3. Defense gets the jump ball.
Yeah.
As Jackson in and out.
Put in work, you get rewarded.
Good fight for the rebound there. Abby Crane.
Oh, push.
Foul called there on Zeta Shula. And that's going to be the 4th team foul for the University of Canterbury. They've got until 7.
We got a close game here.
Here's Crane up the top.
Oh, she'll shoot it.
Oh, off the bank.
Oh.
Caitlin Riches. And suddenly Waikato, who have Been down most of this game. Take the lead.
Oh, that's tough call.
As we have another look there at the bank too.
Still
And I will
open.
admit, having gone to university here, these they're quite forgiving rooms, the AUT rooms.
Oh, that's how you guys always win.
I was never on those teams, Alan. Here is Pittman. Spins around Crane. In and out. I tell you what, the way she's been playing with Pittman, I thought that was going to go down. Manu Irarangi with the cross. Finds Crane. In and out.
Oh, she's got it back.
Gets her own rebound though.
She can shoot it. I've seen her shoot it. She can shoot that three.
River Pittman. Now guarded by Manu Irarangi. The number 6s on both teams, probably the standout players.
Stay straight.
Good
That's
defense.
Good defense. That is good defense.
Under a minute to play here in round
Oh.
number 2. Both teams first game. Manu Irarangi hesitates, pulls.
Oh, she has been hitting those shots these games.
Here's Lewis.
Big
Defended
D,
by
big D.
Crane to the hoop.
Oh,
Oh,
what's that?
I think that was on the floor.
Foul on the floor?
That's going to be a foul on the
That's
floor.
pretty big call.
So we have another look at it. Manu Irarangi to the hoop with the right hand, in and out.
Get up! Oh!
That was the right idea.
Opportunity.
Here's Jackson down 1. We can't see the shot clock, so can't comment on it. Puts it up, in and out.
All right, they need to be a little smarter with this.
Manu Irarangi here trying to use as much clock as she can. Screener falls
Yep.
over, opens a bit of space. Step through, finish.
Yeah, good finish.
And now up 2. University of Canterbury need to hit a 3
They
here.
need
Here's
to
Laura
stop
Jackson
that.
for
Oh,
2.
she'll shoot it. Oh,
Ooh.
I thought that was in from here.
That looked good.
That looked good from here.
We
were
have
about
the same view as you down on the floor, so from the commentary booth, that looked pretty good. And now you're probably going to see, yep, the foul called there. And I'm confused as to why there's 2 shots.
No, I was just thinking that.
Was it just deemed unsportsmanlike? Referee Jilly Harris just going to talk to the bench about why this would be. Maybe she's confused about 5-on-5 and she's thinking of 5 fouls versus 7.
Easily done, eh? Just in habit.
Oh, it is 2 shots.
Why is that 2?
Maybe we need a referee interview
Yeah.
after this one. You can do it.
Ah,
Manu Irarangi
good. That's a good shot.
converts that one, and now at a 3-point lead. Waikato.
I would be surprised if she misses these 2.
Made the first, converts the second,
Chuck it up.
and here's Shula looking for Jackson.
She will.
Oh, off the left rim. So that's going to do it in game, or round number 2. University of Waikato 20, University of Canterbury 16 for Andrew Horrocks alongside Ella Fotu. We're going to take a quick break, and Greg Elliott is going to be back in the commentary booth.
Hi and welcome back. We are here at AUT University and we are back in the men's draw. We're in for a bit of a treat here. University of Waikato versus Massey University. I'm here with the much loved Queen of Tonga herself, New Zealand 3-on-3 representative Ella Fotu.
I'm happy to be here with Greg Elliott Fitz.
How was that introduction compared to the last one with Andrew?
I'm not going to lie, I did like that one a bit better.
A little bit more.
A little bit more.
Je ne sais
to
quoi
it,
pas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Okay, we got the University of Waikato here, led by Daniel Dobson, and he is joined by Tamare van der Leden, Jack McManaway, Jaden Tofale, and on the flip side of that script, we have the Massey University, Matt Voss, Fletcher Jennings, David Jovanovic, and Ronan Lethbridge. And Ella, what are we thinking here?
Well, those warm-ups look pretty athletic. It'll definitely be a one to watch, but we're looking at the defending champions, are we? Waikato?
I like here Jaden Tofale is mentioned in his player profile that he's vegetarian and that Natu Tofale, the coach of the Manawatu Jets, is also my uncle, not my dad. So thank you for that clarification there, Jaden. Appreciate that.
Let the people know.
Speaking of the Manawatu Jets, had a nice wee chat with Payfamo Moisia. Yeah, here representing and looking forward to seeing their boy Simon Ofele. So let's get this one underway. We've got Massey University with the ball. Nice drive, hand in the face there,
Good
Ella.
defense, that's good defense.
Oh, we got
Good
tough
finish.
finish. Quick start here.
Quick start. Waikato look like they're really getting up on D. Oh, and he gets his own rebound. But
Physicality there from Daniel Dobson under the hoop. And that's the good thing about 3-on-3, Ella, a physical person yourself.
that's
Fearsome presence.
that's literally what I was saying to Andrew. The physicality of the game is something I like,
Yeah, I'm nervous just standing next to you.
as you should be.
Can't say anything wrong. Could be hands thrown here in the commentary box. Now, looking forward to seeing Daniel Dobson and Tamara van der Leden. They
Hook.
play very good basketball together, good tandem. Dobson, a sniper from behind the line too. Watch out for that one, Ella.
Snipe.
I hope he doesn't make a liar out of me, but he will let that fly from deep.
He's just warming up. It looks like it.
Yeah, a couple of these gentlemen were prominent in that 3x3 that you were part of out at Swish Factory. Today, we're here at the much-loved AUT University hosting tertiary games.
Got a play going here. Oh, he'll pull it. Oh!
There
That's
it
pretty
goes.
deep.
There, man, I tell you what, 14,
Yeah.
D. Dobson is one to watch over the weekend, I promise you that. We saw Dan Powell and Ruben Natush in game one, and it might be the Dans. D. Powell, now D. Dobson.
Oh, the Dans are at it.
The Dans are at it. Speaking of Dan.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, it was a good segue,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that was good.
How was
good.
little bro?
He's good. He's they have 2 away games this weekend.
Franklin
The
Bulls
Bulls.
and Breakers player Dan Fotu, the favourite of Manu.
Eh? I don't know about that. No, that guy comes home from the Bulls game and then watches the Bulls game again.
Fair enough too. You got to watch your own handiwork, that's for sure. As we saw Van der Leden get one going. Now I'm wondering, is that a Māori and Dutch combination?
Yeah, it
I
does
like that.
sound, yeah.
Tomato. Off to a bit of a frenetic pace. We've got a 5-1 scoreline. Waikato out early.
The defense is tough from Waikato. Oh, he'll put it in. He's a shooter.
And is that Jaden in the 22 singlet? We've got 21 here on the...
Yeah, I think we got a few different numbers.
As he steps back and drains that one on the replay there. Huge
Corner.
shot by Tofale.
Oh, he'll do it again. Oh, he will.
I tell you what, these guys in the Waikato
Yeah.
team, this is...
They're
Maybe you're picking a sleeper pick.
They're aggressive. Sleeper pick.
Sleeper pick.
Oh! Ah,
Tough finish.
Tough
To
finish.
Maide, going to the hoop.
go, finish that. Ah, they're just...
And they are not shy of letting it fly.
No, they will.
Underlanded.
As they should, it's going in. They just got to keep moving. I think Massey just needs to keep moving like that. Keep cutting.
Nice up and under. Tough shot in the end there.
Tough. Oh, they will let it fly. And get his own rebound. Oh, with a foul.
You love the hustle, Ella.
Hustle. You gotta love the hustle.
A lot of times you put the shot up and you're sort of admiring it, but
Yeah.
Underlanding they're showing as soon as he took the shot, don't
was
think he
in.
was too sure about it, and he hustled to the hoop,
Yeah.
got his own
You
rebound, and
have
now he's
to
at
in
the free
3
throw
on
line.
3. You have to.
There's an airball free throw there.
Yeah, I
Ella.
was gonna say, is that?
Maybe that chiller, that's the air conditioning.
Yeah,
Someone needs to turn that down.
it's a bit cold. You'd have to warm up for quite like an hour.
I
It
know.
does,
I know, and that's why I thought
Old joints, huh?
to start the day, not too old, as we see another air ball. 6 minutes 54 on the clock. I would hope there's still energy levels are high.
It's never over till it's over. Few shots,
As
and if they don't let them do that,
Dobson just says, I hear you, Ella, I raised you.
yeah. Here's what. Who are you talking about? Oh, there we go. A little return from Massey. Put it up.
What do you think of these uniforms, Ella? Who's your...
Well, I've worn the Massey. It's all right.
Oh, get a little bias.
Yeah,
tough.
but you know, red.
Tonga, mate,
Yeah, you
Tonga.
know it.
The mum and dad tuning in today is Dobson. Hope
Yeah, to hear my lovely voice, I wonder.
they're probably enjoying the peace and quiet. to
Yeah,
be fair.
probably. Oh, he will shoot it.
That's quite nice. Daniel's father sent some notes about this team through. Oh, with a tough finish through to our good colleague
Good
Andrew
finish.
Horrocks. So we will have some good quotes and some player information later on when we see Waikato take the court again. Yeah, Dobbo, you didn't send that to me, my friend. I would have had some great analogies.
What do you reckon about uniform? Who you got on uniform?
I do like that. The smooth red of Waikato makes me think of back in the Pistons days of the NBL.
Oh, we're going back
Old,
now, eh?
Yeah, good friends, old Pedro
When you
and
were the
Ray Cameron.
Oh yeah, when you were Hall of Famer for
Yeah.
the NBL.
Yeah. Just making my Otago Nuggets development.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an honor to be commentating
Yeah,
with you today. You
yeah.
know?
I mean, it's a lot coming from Tulfa and 3-3 Commonwealth Games athlete like yourself. Pretty
Yeah.
much got the same credentials, don't we?
Yeah, we're pretty much the
Yeah.
same.
People look at us and go, yeah,
They're like
two quality
yeah,
athletes.
actual legends up there commentating. Good.
Dobson,
shot.
not even touching the rim on that free throw. One of the pure shooters, and we're looking forward to seeing him over the weekend.
Good hesitation. Good finish.
The
Who's it
fall away,
good?
tough. And Massey, you might as well just get them up because Waikato has a commanding lead. We need some stops,
Yeah.
some twos,
A bit of
Some
that.
luck.
A
There we
bit
go.
of that. That's what we need.
right on cue. And a one singlet too.
Yeah, Ronan is not giving it easy. Giving it
Pause.
up easy.
Dobson athletic, cleans up the scraps, and that's another one for D. Dobson.
They gotta shoot it. You guys. Massey's gotta shoot it.
So what I like about this Waikato team is that,
Oh.
D. Dobson,
Oh,
put him in the spin
stop
cycle.
it. That is. And a steal if he shoots this.
Put some
Yeah, do
detergent on
do
it, and your clothes are going to get washed.
Oh, a little heat check there.
I got dizzy watching that.
Me too. You got lost. You got lost
looked
in
the
that
other way.
spin. Good rebound.
19 points to 6 here. A 2 would do it for Waikato.
Oh,
And is this
rolled
it?
out.
Taufale.
Oh, in and out.
Oh, okay.
We're on the same wavelength.
Game 1 together, and we're already finishing each other's sentences.
Comes with the legendary status.
Facts. when you put on the black singlet.
Yep,
Yep.
that's the one.
Van der Leiden looking at that mismatch. I'm thinking this is going up. Dobson shakes his defender.
Oh, good finish. What's that called? Oh. And we have a shot clock.
And subs in.
I reckon shoot it right in his face. Check, shoot.
Oh, is that the ultimate disrespect?
That's we're not giving up just yet. There we go. There we go. Good shot. Good shot by
Brings it to
Fletcher.
the deficit to 10. Oh, and that's a tough
That's
finish.
such a tough finish, man. Oh, also, that was a little fancy footwork for you. Here we go. Is he going to finish it here?
Van der Leiden's open in the corner. Oh, no.
Oh, I thought he had it. Shoot that. No. Oh, it would have been nice. He would have had him.
Unlucky.
He would have had him.
And are we going to see a big finish here from Waikato?
Can they do it right here?
Is it two rubbing? Oh, no.
Massey ball.
Taufale
Oh, good hand
perplexed
there.
by that call. Nice drive, lefty finish.
Oh, is it game? Nope.
You don't want to play with your food too much though, Ella. You might be up, but
Oh, I'm telling you, it's never over till it's over in 3-on-3.
I like that. The cliche. It's
know,
never
you
over till it's over. That's why we have
But
for
it is
commentary
over.
booth.
There
That
we
is done.
go. That's done.
Put
Good
a bow
finish.
on it. It's wrapped. Cut. Done. Waikato University looking very convincing with a 21
Very
to 10.
tough team. That's a tough team.
And Ella will step aside, take a break. You get to go put your feet up, and I'll be joined by Andrew Horrocks when we come back.
Belief. The emotion that stirs your body into motion. One small drop contains the power of the oceans. And yes, with all this chaos and commotion, you'd be forgiven for thinking, what's my personal motivation? The new normal's so abnormal that now normal's an abstraction. What happened to civilization? This world is a distraction. But still, belief will never fail to cause a chemical reaction, fizzing up your synapses with purpose and possibilities to put into practice. Yet those ones. And so you pause, breathe, and say, what do I want to do for me? The future me. The one who needs me to believe that I can make a difference unequivocally, in whichever way I deem. Even if that's flipping me into we. You see, that really is living the dream. So yeah, it's a pretty simple plan. Believe you can.
Welcome back here to the sports campus of AUT on Tamaki Makoto's North Shore. The university is so nice they named it twice.
Ooh.
Andrew Horrocks alongside Greg Elliott for this women's fixture. Otago University versus Massey University. Greg, you with Ella for that last game. Talk to me about the Waikato men. They were impressive.
Oh, it was magical. Daniel Dobson bringing the heat as we expected, and the red fire of the Waikato uniforms did extremely well. And now home for me, Andrew, was Otago University, so I'm maybe a little bit biased on this one as we are here with the women's switched over.
Dunedin or the Otago University?
Otago University.
Ooh, what did you study?
Teachers College.
Actually?
Yeah.
So we're going to go through the Otago University team list. Number 4, Olivia O'Neill, studying physiotherapy. Number 5, former junior tall fern Kaylin O'Connell, also studying physio. Number 6, Tyler Mitchell, studying pharmacy. And number 10, Millie Simpson, studying medicine and surgery out of North Shore's Carmel College. So a local girl back home.
Like to see that.
And then Greg, do you want to run us through the Massey University team?
Yeah, the female herself that needs no introduction really is our beloved Kula Baldry. Looking to be a journalist once she's done and dusted.
I've listened to, she does a podcast for the Northern Kahu.
Yes.
It's class. Still waiting to be a guest.
Got number 7, Alex Blyde. 5, Kiara Evans. And the 15 singlet, we got KJ, a.k.a. Caitlin Morrell. And we should be in for a good one here. I'm really looking forward to seeing number 4 for Otago University. She made her debut the inaugural Tauihi League for the Hoiho, Olivia O'Neill. So look, interesting to see what she brings to the team here. All I know, though, is Caitlin O'Connell is actually lightning quick. Very fast guard.
She is such a bucket. I can't remember if it's a younger brother or an older brother.
Mm.
Was an absolute bucket as well. So some good basketball genes in that family. And a plug, I was chatting to Kula pre-game while you guys were commentating.
Mm.
And she's even put this in her notes. She's trying to start a women's league in Auckland. If you're interested, get in touch on Instagram at Kula Baldry, COOLABAUDRY. Can never claim that we're not commentators of the people, Greg.
Oh, I'm also going to plug Girls Got Game, nz.basketball/Girls Got Game. Check that out too, but I'll tell you what.
We don't even have notes on that, so that's just off the top of the head. Well done, Greg.
Look, man, I'm a huge ambassador or women's basketball enthusiast.
I did see you actually at quite a few Northern Kahu games last year.
Yep.
So the man walks the talk.
And speaking of which, I'll tell you what, Kula Baldry sets some fearsome screens too. Does not mind mixing it up.
Well, if you look at her on-court strength of her write-up.
Oh, true.
She did put that.
Yeah, no, and she's all about the voids.
You didn't even look at that before you said that.
She's all about the voids too.
As we're just waiting for the referees before we get underway here. Of course, I do love the old basketball warm-ups of layup lines and then free throws.
I thought you were about to say some live, laugh, love stuff there, Oz. So that's what you got hanging up at the new marae.
Well, if Olivia O'Neill hit the game-winning shot, that might have come out, but now you've ruined it for me.
No, I think we're going to see some very fast-paced action here. As I said, looking forward to seeing Caitlin O'Connell with the lightning quick speed. And a few unfamiliar faces, but by the time this weekend is done, Hoz.
Well, I remember KJ Morrell was, I believe, under 15s, played Harbour, and then went down to Tauranga, now back up in Auckland. But I was going to talk about uniforms. This Massey University uniform, to me, it screams early 2000s Otago.
I looked up. The first thing I saw was the blue and gold, and I
just had thoughts of like Tony Brown, Byron Callagher with the gloves on.
Carisbrook.
Do you remember that game? You probably do because you're Otago man through and through.
Yeah.
When the post fell down?
Oh, I remember being on the sideline when Auckland was awarded a penalty try and won the NPC. Was the final, and I've never forgotten that. I was young, but I was on the sideline, and I tell you what, you learn some words at Carisbrook.
The house of pain?
I went back to school, my mate. I went back to school, and I didn't know that word could go with this word, and yeah, man, it was an education. I tell you what, Not as good as the education you get at Otago University, though.
Very thankful that, of course, Catherine Jellis taught us to keep it positive and that there is a line, and we will not cross the line by Greg replaying what those words were.
It's a family show.
Absolutely. And shout out to everyone around the country who is tuning in to listen to us. Feel free to put us on mute if you want to. We won't take it personally. So long as we get the stream views, we're happy.
It was nice. I went and put my to go relax, whilst you and Ella were doing your thing, and the phone was blowing up with some positive vibes, as Cooler would say. So, yeah, the people are listening.
She got that from the morning shift, 100%. Shout out. I mean, if there's two guys that I wouldn't mind emulating, Brooke and Jordan.
Yeah.
Like Brooke's commentary, man, is on point. I've put that in my little goals.
When you grow up, you want to be like Brooke Rusko?
No, I want to be commentating Breakers games with Brooke Rusko. Putting that into the world.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
If anyone wants to clip that and put that on the morning shift, send it in. Please don't. But yeah, did a little bit of video stuff for when they were known as the Auckland Huskies when Brooke was playing.
Yep.
And comes across as a very nice man on the show. 3 times as nice in person. One of the nicest people you'll ever meet. But interesting, some of the things that are coming out about him doesn't indicate.
I'm sure the more you gas him up like that, though, man, I'm sure he'd be honoured to commentate with. I'm waiting for you to gas me up like that, man.
What do you mean? I gas you up at 5:30 every morning at City Fitness.
No, I got to appreciate that, man. He gave me a ride over today to AUT so we could be here today, bringing you this live 3x3 tertiary games, UTSNZ.
And we're about to get underway here. University of Otago in the white with a nice little blue side strip, and then Massey University in the dark blue.
I like Olivia O'Neill already, Hoz. She's rocking the Kobe's.
She is. Nice little off-ball screen there out of the horn set. And here's O'Connell straight away. Why, she was Greg's player to watch with the 2, getting us underway.
That's got to feel good. The first shot of the tournament, open to nothing but net. No rim whatsoever. And she gets her hand in the cookie jar there, looking for Cooler with the height mismatch.
And we're going to see O'Keen there. I think, we're not rocking the same shoes, thank goodness. But his new podcast as well.
Barbecue Chicken.
Coming out this week. Got Ty Webster and BJ Anthony on the show.
Made a point to talk about the Lakers with me. It was nice. I could ask him where the Pelicans were in the playoffs.
Let's see, a great 2 there from Olivia O'Neill in the Kobe's.
Kobe-esque.
Here is Cooler up against O'Connell. Step through.
That's what we're going to have to look for this weekend with Cooler, is that she is all over the rebounds and she's not scared to go in.
Yeah, we're going to see a foul called there on Caitlin O'Connell. And what I love about 3x3, no coaches. Every time there's a stoppage, it's a sub.
That's the one. Rotate. It's going to be a long weekend.
And when you do as much cardio as Greg and myself, I'm horribly unfit at the moment.
Big block from
you need those quick subs. Oh, great find. Wasn't the intended target. Thought it might have been Cooler. But Kiara Evans studying sports science in her first year. And from Papua New Guinea.
Oh.
PNG /
PNG
NZ European. I think it's cool, isn't it? I remember we were doing EXE last year and Tinashe was the 2nd ranked Zimbabwean player in the world.
That's a huge shout. Big shout. Who was the first?
I don't know. I didn't look it up. Here's O'Connell. Almost stripped there. Here's O'Neill sizing out Bowdry. Spin cycle and gets called for a travel.
One too many spins there, Hoz. O'Keen does the roll symbol.
She put it on the heavy duty wash, not the regular.
Oh, you can't do that.
Especially not with your delicates.
Conserve your water too.
Bowdry for 2.
Oh, shooters roll. The vibes are right there for Cooler Bowdry. And
with the big block as well, Cooler Bowdry.
She must have tuned into that first game where you said about the temperature in here. She's rocking the skins on top. Hand in the cookie jar there.
And the and one conversion from Millie Simpson out of Carmel College on Tamaki Makoto's North Shore.
I like the shoes there, the pink.
Yeah,
Very
you can't miss
vibrant.
it, can you? A little bit like the hybrid The yellow highlighters that you're wearing.
Speaking of Melly Simpson as well, she wanted to shout out her social basketball team, OUMSA. I don't know what the acronym's for. I think Otago University, maybe medicine. I'm not sure. Oh, she's studying communication, so it can't be that.
There's Baldry there with the conversion.
O'Connell lets it fly. Knew it was off the moment she let it out the hand.
Can you read, Greg? It says medicine and surgery under.
Oh, I'm looking at KJ's. Hey, I've gone off.
You're off the gate.
It's a long
Here
day.
is Kula Baldry. Fakes the handoff, Draymond Green-esque, and gets fouled. Good opening game, this one.
Otago woman out to a 7-3 lead. Kula has a chance here to get a little bit of that back.
And Kula there converts. No sponsor yet for this tournament from that stripe. If anyone does want to reach out and sponsor it, please feel free to reach out to Catherine with 2 N's at basketball.nz. Also, any complaints about the commentary, please direct them her way as well. She loves to hear all of your feedback. It's O'Connell to the hoop.
I thought you sent that to at Alafotu.
Nah. She'd just laugh. Strip there from KJ, and it's going to stay Otago ball. Subs are rolling again.
Thought Olivia might have had a little touch on that as it went out of bounds, but Otago ball.
Here's O'Connell up the top. Oh, nice little give and go. Up fake. And draws a foul from Machi Pang. And Machi Pang was actually saying it's canoe. Gosh, it's gone over my head now. But it's like what they do at the Olympics. The canoeing. It's not like straight up canoeing like.
Polo something?
That's the one, canoe polo.
There you go.
We're all about the vibes.
Vibes.
Nice little up fake and rip to the hoop with the right hand and one. Beautiful finish from Alex Blyde and Massey. I thought they would be little underdogs in this game, but coming out pretty strong against Otago.
Clawing their way back too. A little up and under there from Alex.
And converts.
And we have a 2-point game, Mahoz.
Mitchell for 2. One possession game no longer, Greg Elliott.
Tyler Mitchell says, no, this game's not getting close. Kula up top, hounded there.
10 on 10. Gets her own rebound back up and in. I believe a former junior Tulfern as well.
Oh, and you can't.
Big 2 there from Tyler Mitchell.
You cannot leave these shooters open of the Otago varsity women's team.
And we talked about it last year. I think I was talking about Ella. You know, it's tough. You convert at 1, but then they get the quick kick out for a 2, and you actually end up losing a point over about a 10-second stretch.
Quick maths, I like that.
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1. That's 3. O'Neill short on that one, and Evans with the rebound. Hounded by O'Neill, who gets the strip, finds O'Connell. Easy up and in with the layup. 13-7 now, Otago over Massey woman.
Olivia Mitchell got that dog in her. Olivia O'Neill, sorry.
I love how quick you were to correct yourself.
Yeah, no, as soon as
you said it, you were like, oh, pause. Here is Blyde on the left wing. Got a bit of space up against O'Connell. Puts the ball on the floor. A nice little touch pass there, but
we'll have to do some research. I need to know why the Otago men's team is not here today. Find out what's going on there. Are you going to do your undercover work, or do you want me to?
Well, I was chatting to Greg Brockbank, who actually just got announced one of the BPNZ Coaches of the Year.
Oh, I did see that, yeah.
Who gave me some insight into the women's team, but yet didn't ask that question. Don't like to ask those questions.
Your second favourite, Greg?
Oh, is he?
And you say you gassed me up.
It'd be top 3. I got an Uncle Greg as well. He's tough to. It's KJ there for 2. Leaves that one short. Rebound. O'Connell. Here is Simpson. Baldry not happy with something there and ends up getting the rebound. KJ for 2.
Big shot from KJ in the corner.
And back to a 2-possession game. 13-9. Still 5 minutes and 20 seconds to play in this game.
Oh, there's a lifetime for Massey to come back here.
As here is O'Neill. Pulls up for 2. Gets her own rebound. Actually had a wide open layup if she wanted it.
Dropped right to her too, Andrew. Right into our brew basket.
But if you look at her on-court strengths, it's creating options for my teammates past first point guard. So now we know the mentality of why she made that decision.
Who doesn't want that on their team? A pass first mentality. As O'Connell lets one fly from the corner.
But she's got a good sense of humour as well, Olivia O'Neill. Tells a fun fact about herself. Lauren Hippolyte, current Tallfern, current 3x3 New Zealand player. Learned everything she knows about basketball from me. As Tyler Mitchell there, 4-2. Back out to a 15-9 lead here for Otago. Nice little give and go, and Bowdry.
I've been really impressed with Tyler Mitchell's shooting prowess. She is dangerous from behind the line.
I like those Otago team. They're pretty balanced, aren't they?
You're right.
A lot of speed.
You've got O'Neill and O'Connell that seem to have no qualms whatsoever taken to the basket. You kick him to the corner to Mitchell and even Millie Simpson. And they're knocking them down too, Hoz. Good clip.
Well, I was talking about it at secondary schools, and I think my co-commentators got a bit lost, but I was saying, you know, if you can shoot 25% from 2, that's as good as a 50% shooter from 1. So anything above that, and you can become pretty potent from the 2-point line. And that's not a very high percentage. That's me territory.
And that's why we love you, because you're the numbers guy.
Tyler Mitchell there for another 2. And Otago starting to run away with us in the last couple of minutes. It was 13-9, now it's 18-9. A little 5-0 run as potential kick ball, and the ball wasn't cleared there from Alex Blythe, third-year student studying nursing.
I'll tell you what, if you're making that fight from Dunedin too, you want to be getting wins on the board. You want to be here at the business end of the tournament. You don't want to come all this way for nothing. So I think we'll see Otago just from their performance here today so far. I think they're going to be there come Sunday in the running.
Wow, everyone's in the running, Greg, because everyone makes the quarterfinals.
I know, but I think in the business, you know.
Oh, the business. Sorry, you only said the business end.
Yeah,
so
sorry, man.
But now you said the business. Yeah, no, they're going to be, I think they're semi-finalist bound for sure. But again, Massey as well, if they had Alafotu, played last year, out with an ACL rupture this year.
Yeah, devastating news actually chatting to Al obviously before we got going.
But a massive bonus for us.
Oh, huge.
Massive bonus for us in the commentary booth. Blythe there, little up fake.
The
and
tournament as a whole does not lose when we still get quality Alafotu time, one way or another, and that is the commentary booth, where she'll be joining you next, I believe.
Yep. I enjoyed my first korero with Ella.
Adds a different dimension.
Always good anytime you can have a korero with any member of the Fotu family, though, let's be honest. Both parents, Manu and Jenny.
I said, will they be listening today? And I think
O'Connell there with the hook shot.
Nice wee hook shot there from O'Connell.
Now just one basket away, 1 or 2 from winning this game with 3 minutes to play. Here's Bowdry out of the short corner, steps back into it 2.
Nice.
Hakete. O'Connell here to win it, and it does just that. So final score in this one, University of Otago 21, Massey University 12. Greg, who was your standout on that one?
I've got to go with Caitlin O'Connell, absolute star, really showed her prowess. It's tough, Olivia O'Neill would be not far off it either, but Otago University as a whole really showed what they can do today, and I'm looking forward to seeing how they progress throughout the tournament.
We're going to take a quick commercial break, and we're going to be back shortly with Victoria men versus Lincoln men. See you soon.
FISU, World of University Sport.
Welcome back here to AUT on Tamaki Makoto's North Shore. Andrew Horrocks alongside Tulfin, Commonwealth Games athlete 3x3 goddess Gabriella Fotu. Welcome back.
I would just like my introductions, honestly. I'm here for those.
Day one, obviously we're nearly at our lunch break. What stood out to you thus far?
I think there's some good good athletes here. It's nice to see the game. The physicality and the speed of the game is good. Yeah, it's good to be here.
So we get into the team lists for this one. Firstly, for Victoria, University of Wellington, number 4, Trent Clarkson. Number 6, Ruben Natush. 10, Ren Wang. And 11, Aston Inwood. And now all athletes were asked a number of questions, Ella, as you know. You've seen, we were looking at it. Trent Clarkson, what is your off-court strength? Unlimited Riz, can you talk to us about what he might be describing now?
Trent Unlimited Riz. Yeah, I think that's what the youngins call, he got a little game on him.
And quickly for Lincoln, number 6, Corbin Mason. Number 9, Jared Burnett. 5, Simon Lafa'ali. And 28, Tane Lavery. As Natush there. Here is Wang. A little up, and Victoria going to get us underway into this one. Here is Lavery to Burnett, looking for a Lavery post up, stolen by Natush. And Wang underneath, over Lafa'ali, and it's 2-0 here for Victoria. Wang thought he could get the steal there. Of course, a shout out to Victoria University sports manager Connor O'Fee. Can't be up here this weekend. It's his birthday, and secondly, awaiting the imminent birth of his first child. With his
lovely.
beautiful partner, Bree.
How good.
As here's Natush out of the on-ball.
Oh,
dancing a little bit.
Yep.
Was talking to him between games, telling him his arms are looking pretty well defined actually on the camera. Been putting in some work in the gym.
You know about that gym work, hey?
Oh, not like that. I've just been putting on size because I've been eating too much at work. He's looking toned and defined.
Lifting. Maybe we should talk to Greg Elliott Lifts, follow him on Instagram.
Natush there just gets bumped off. Lovely find there from the Aston Martin though, Aston Inwood.
A little stuck there.
Here's Wang up against Lavery to the hoop.
Oh,
I thought for a second the way he was about to take off, I thought he was about to go for it and jam it.
We would have loved it. Someone needs to. Good finish.
Easy take there from Burnett. Studying commerce in his 4th year. Favourite on-court strength, throwing lobs. So we'll see how many he throws.
Who's he throwing to? Simon?
Yeah, Corbin Mason knows like, what, 6'8"? Looks
oh,
like
yeah,
it.
yeah, he looks.
There's a few players he can throw it up to. Corbin Mason's off-court strength is having naps. I feel that one.
I feel like I'm pretty good at that too.
I thought yours was just being the VoIP master for your brother when he's DJing.
Oh yeah,
I saw
actually.
that on IG the other day.
Honestly, I just bring
Aston
the hype.
Martin up top.
Good high finish there. Oh.
Sorry, back to your story, Ella.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just a hype man, you know. Rent me for the hype.
Of course, one of the great all-time hype videos as well, the Commonwealth Games hype video. The men and women in black.
Oh yeah.
And the suits with the glasses.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was a little funky.
Here is Burnett.
Smooth
nice
with it.
Pro hop.
Yeah. Finding space.
Copeland, the Riz God.
Riz God, let's go.
Up against Corbin Mason.
Yeah, that's a tall man to get. Good cut.
What a find though.
That's what you got to do when you're stuck. Just cut off them.
5-4 here now. Vic over Lincoln. I tell you what, the yellow numbers on the blue uniform. It's quite striking.
You like that?
In and out.
So kind of an old school type design.
Oh.
He just got bumped off.
Aston Martin just absolutely moving Lafa'ali out the way. I did not see that coming.
Does this mean he's missing a Jets game? Do the Jets play?
Potentially. Simon, of course.
Simon, yeah.
Really good at cooking.
Yeah, I saw that.
Got into 3x3 watching Carl Neuer.
Oh.
The Godfather. Carl's not that old, is he?
I am no comment.
Oh,
pull up.
Tane Lavery. That's why he's one of my favourite players to watch. Went on the EXC trip last year to Japan.
Oh, yeah.
Was extremely impressive there again as Aston Martin. I didn't realize they made a heavy-duty SUV edition, not just a sleek sports
I
car.
was like, who?
His actual name's Aston Inwood. Everyone
Yeah.
at home just giving him a little nickname.
Oh, what a pass.
Natush!
Oh, he
He
finished
it
Oh.
over Corbin Mason.
That's tough.
We're going to be seeing that
That's
one again.
tough.
Producer Ash has already got the smile going. He's clipping it up for us. Here's Inwood as we have another look at Natush cutting. He's going to claim that, Rubes. He is. I would, if I ever got something like that, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We didn't have video when I played.
I mean,
Thankfully.
on my return, that's what I'll be doing, getting up like that. Just slamming it.
No, in all seriousness, Ella, like, you are, as we see Copeland near the Riz God with the shot. Like, you are a very, very good athlete. How close have you ever gotten to dunking?
I'm
Lavery there, short, and Mason throws it back to him. What a catch.
Dunking, I've just touched the rim once, maybe, in my prime.
Lovely finish there from Tane Lavery. Here's Ren Wang.
Yeah, got to keep moving.
Natush finds a
Oh,
lane.
he's quick! Oh! He just puts his speed on like that.
It's one of the crazy things I find about 3x3, you know, 5-on-5 size with that, because you can compress the floor a bit more with more players. Could be harder, but if you've got speed in 3x3.
Yeah, see, that's what I
so
love,
hard
the
to defend.
space. You got space.
Natush there converts. Vic up 11-7.
On up. Ooh.
Oh,
Good
Tane
rebound.
Lavery.
Ooh. Man's got hops.
Actually, he was playing in the Quest Tour finals last year with both of his brothers, so that we had 3 Laveries in one team.
Oh.
As Natush, again, a little floater. Former Westlake boys vice captain to Josh Koyman. Laffa Ali.
Oh, I was going to say, is he going to get that call? Bodied up. Is it 2 older brothers, Lavery?
Good question. If anyone's at home and wants to let us know at Alafotu12, I believe, on Instagram.
Yeah, I like that. That was good. Good little.
So
Follow
Laffa
me.
Ali. Here is Aston Inwood to
Shoot
Natush. Short there. And Simon Laffa Ali. With the flowing locks as well.
Yeah, really.
It's a bit of a 70s throwback, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's what.
I was something on Radio Hauraki, they were showing, I think it was the Rolling Stones when I
Good
came here in like
finish.
1973.
Yeah.
Crowd photos at Western Springs. Different
Hair
times.
like that.
Hair like that.
Hair like that, yeah.
Laffa Ali gets the rebound, in and out.
In and out.
Natush for 2.
Yep, straight in.
Straight bucket. Connor O'Fee taught him that one. 100%. Nice little on-ball screen here.
That's a good.
Burnett. Corbin Mason for 2.
Oh, see, everyone can shoot. You got to get out to them.
I think it's cool as well. You're seeing associations. We see the offensive foul with the moving screen, but associations, especially think for under 13s, emphasizing 3x3, as we see a
they
timeout
are.
called. Absolutely, just trying to put it more and more into youth programs. Instead of running 5-on-5 at that age group, trying to run 3x3.
Yeah.
More time with the ball, more skills.
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't have, you don't end up with players like me who tried to claim that they were good because they were on good teams, but the reality was I was the one sitting on the bench. They were the ones actually doing the work. Can't hide as much in
you can
3x3.
claim that. You were at every training. You were versing everyone that played. You can claim that. It's a team sport for a reason.
100%. More off-court strength. Another cooking one from Jared Burnett.
There's a few cooking. There's a few guys out there who can cook. Surprising.
What do you love most about
joking.
representing university? Tane Lavery. Oh, a bit of this, bit of that. Mainly just playing with the lads. That is the most Kiwi answer
I don't think you can get any more Kiwi than that.
Burnett to the hoop.
Oh,
Short
it was a
rebound.
good
Aston
take.
Inwood.
Yep, float it.
Rizgard.
Rizgard
with the floater. Bit
Bit
of foul there as referee Jilly Harris says.
He's lucky it got he just.
I see you know your judo well.
What is what's it when you get blocked by the rim when you're trying to
rim
dunk?
stuff?
Yeah, by yourself.
We used to call Ty Webster used to speak baby legs because he did that a couple of times to himself.
Good pass.
Lovely find there to Corbin Mason. It's back to a 3-point game here. Victoria still over Lincoln
Spinny, and
Oh,
good
with the left
finish.
too.
I know, he's tough.
He's really impressive, Aston Inwood. We'll get to his player profile in a second.
Oh,
Rubes off the leg of Burnett to Tane Lavery.
Yeah,
And that's a tough bucket
that's
to
kind
give
of
up.
in his
Back
face.
to a one-possession game.
It's not cleared yet. Yeah, there we go. Oh, got him in the air. High finish, good finish.
Now, I was going to say what Rubes' off-court strength was, but after reading it, it's not what I interpret it as being, so I won't talk about it. Here is Tane Lavery. Easy with the left hand. You find it sometimes.
Oh my gosh, I just saw that. Yeah, I caught
You find it sometimes, don't you, that people are willing to give up the one to try and chase out to the two to then get a 2 for 1 in a way, give up a 1 but get a 2 back. As Mason there.
Yeah, there's definitely some. Got to be smart about what you want at what time.
Rizgod for 2.
Oh!
Off right. But again, the Aston Martin.
He hustles. He's a hustle player. He just does the dirty work.
What is his career goal post-university? Become the bloke who replaces batteries on the reflectors in the middle of the road for a living.
Oh, yeah.
What a nice guy.
I have never thought of someone doing that. There we go.
Joke, Ella. Here's Corbin Mason
I know
with
it's
the
a
dunk.
joke, but I've never thought that people actually change those.
Hey, kids
Do
these
they?
days,
No, they
they think
different, eh?
they think so different. Even like your youngest brother,
Oh,
the way that he thinks differently compared to like you,
it's
Dan,
insane.
and Isaac, it's like,
It's
what?
He's so much. I don't. That dude right there, Jacob Fotu, absolute weirdo.
Again, the views of Ella Fotu displayed on the commentary, not the views of everyone. Tough shot there. Rubes out of the corner. A good defense there from Lavery.
Oh, they did.
Aston Inwood's
foul.
fouled.
Actually, not. That's pretty good. That's a good foul.
Well, they really got to hustle, don't they? Because Vic can win the game here on a 2.
Exactly.
And time's not going to be an issue with 2 minutes and 25 seconds still on the clock.
I think if they don't get too caught up in trying to shoot it, sometimes you just got to go for 2 easy ones.
Well, as well, if you make a 1, as Rubes to the hoop, and he does just that, but
Exactly.
it gives yourself both options, right? Of if they, as we see a tech foul called.
Oh, tech here.
This is democracy manifest. And so it's going to be,
What was that call?
I believe, well, Lincoln were trying to grab
was
the ball
he
out of the hoop.
Defending them.
Yeah, defending them, which he'd already been warned for. Can't do it again.
Nope.
Have you ever been called for a tech in your life, Ella?
No, not a tech. I'm quite the good play.
The good player. Yep.
No, that's not the word for it, but
Well mannered.
maybe well mannered.
We see a timeout called here as well. Referee's called timeout white, but there's a team in green and a team in blue, so not too sure.
Is that a referee timeout?
No,
Did you say?
timeout from a team.
Oh right.
Oh, maybe it is a referee timeout. But on the other court, Lincoln women are playing University of Canterbury.
Oh,
And
yeah.
look, my eyes aren't the best, but I believe Lincoln's up 16-10.
Yep.
2.5 minutes to play.
Correct.
It's a cool championship, this one, actually.
It is. It is good to see everyone out here, and the game growing. I love to see the game growing.
Because we've had a lot of success in 3x3. 2-time for the men under 18 world champions.
Yep. I think we're good. I think this might be a sport that we can really excel in as we get more resources and more interest. We've got the bodies for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And overseas leagues are starting to pay as well.
Yeah.
Which we love to see.
Shout out again to Ty Wynyard. He put in work though for that. We love to see it.
His comeback story, I think, is one of the most impressive things I've seen.
And just such a good guy. He's great. I traveled with him with the 3-on-3 last year.
Oh no,
Good
Aston
dude.
Woodward stood out. Lincoln here, a chance to tie this one up. But still, so much time for either team to
Yeah,
take this one out.
2018, 2 minutes, still time. But a 2 right here would make this game
The
interesting.
horn set. Oh, lovely slip there from Corbin Mason. Back to Lavery.
I don't know. I think he's... Yeah.
at the rim.
Oh, we met him.
Ren
we
Wang
met
just
him.
did enough to put him off.
Yeah.
Natuj asking for the on-ball. Gets
Come
the
on,
switch.
is he that guy? Be that guy. Oh!
Gets stripped, and
Steal.
it's going to stay.
What's
I'd
the
love
shot
to
clock?
know what the shot clock is.
Yeah.
We can't see from the commentary booth.
Not long, surely.
I'd say, what, 6 seconds, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe less.
Rubes
Shoot
pulls
that.
up.
And it's... Oh,
No good. Rebound,
no
Tane
good.
Lavery.
All right.
On-ball
Roll that.
screen, rejects it.
Oh!
Tie ball
Oh.
game here now at
There
AUT.
we go.
Vic, still a chance to win it.
On the
Foul.
ground. Before the shot, surely. Before the shot. Oh!
Whoa.
Did he call it?
And so Victoria,
Ah, there we go. Oh,
as we're going to see, as we have another look at it, the ball was definitely in his hand when the foul was called. Great work there from producer Ash as well as our cameraman to get the angle that we needed. And they've called no basket now.
Yeah, that's what, to be honest, that's what I would have called. Not that I've ever reffed in my life, but...
Only the 4th team foul as well for Lincoln from the looks of things.
He just needs to drive it, yeah.
Rubes against Lavery.
There we go. Oh!
Looks for Aston
yeah.
Martin. Rubes
Yeah, he's
to
got
the
a
hoop, floater.
Hey! Game!
Victoria
Nicely
men
done, nicely done. What a game.
getting the win over Lincoln University 21-20 and Ella.
Finesse.
Game of the day thus far.
Finesse. Yeah, I agree. That one.
MVP of that game, Rubes
Yeah, I'm going to say.
or Aston?
Oh, I think they really, all of them had a part that they played in that win. But it came down to it, and Rubes was like, I'm going to be that guy.
We're going to take a quick break, and Ella is going to be joined by Greg Elliott in the commentary booth for our last game before lunch.
And we are back here live at the AUT campus for the next round of the women's side of the competition. Greg Elliott joined here by the beloved Ella Fortu.
I'm happy to be here.
And we have the University of Waikato going up against Victoria University of Wellington. Hard to follow up that previous game that we just had, but quickly running through the team list, we've got Abby Crane, Caitlin Riches, Makaio Taingahu, your beloved Kayla Manuiorangi.
That's my girl.
That's right. And for Vic, we got Mizuzu Kitazato, Catalina Leslie, Gemma Walsh, and B. Tuisui.
Already a strong start from Victoria. 1 on the board.
I'm a big fan of B's game, actually, for Vic.
Oh, yeah. Me
She's
too.
tough.
She is tough, man.
Oh, that was quick.
Speedy.
That was super quick there.
I could barely
Makaio.
see it.
Back to the basket. Bit of
Back it
physicality.
down. Should corner 3.
That's tough. That is.
Corner 3.
I don't think anyone's been in that corner that much today and hit.
Oh, she said, I can do that too.
B1,
Oh, good pressure there.
B2. Waikato with the ball.
Got a little play going. Yep, and come back for it. Oh, what a shot. Good. Good shot. Good option. Oh, who are they? Oh, into the wall.
It's one thing to go through the sign. It's another, you will not go through that wall. Your body's coming off second best in that one.
Ah, yep. Don't go against the wall.
What should we expect from Kayla?
Well, from my experience, she can definitely cook you and leave you stuck in the mud with her handles. Good finish there.
Like Mano Foto with the pig on the spit. You can be cooked.
Exactly like that. The precision in the turn, you know?
Oh, it's life-changing.
Life-changing.
I got mad at my own mother because of that feed. I've gone all this life without eating right.
Oh man, we need one of those. Shout out to Bar 42.
Facts.
It's only right to shout it out.
Looking forward to seeing what Mizuzu Kitazato is going to bring to the table here, number 9.
Oh, good roll. I think that's one of B's strengths is that screen and roll. She's hard to stop. See, cook. Yep, take the contact and finish.
She almost looked like she was wanting that contact too. She
Yeah.
enjoyed
Yeah.
engaging in the battle of the paint.
Oh, she wants it. Stop.
And we're having fun. B skies for the rebound. I don't think Waikato
There we go.
will get too many.
Oh, she's a shooter. That's all right. Next shot, girl.
Let it fly, girl.
Let it fly, girl.
Yeah, girl.
3 on 3. We forget easy. There we go. Mid-range.
That's what it's all about, right? The next shot,
Next shot.
next play. Because it's going to come
Roll,
quick,
roll, roll.
fast.
Ah, that's a good defense by Waikato. Someone grab it.
A lot happened with not a lot happening all at once.
Yeah, there was a lot going on, but not anything.
What's Kayla spotting on the legs there? Is it a knee pad or is it a...
She has been through some knee injuries, we were saying, and I think in her career, so comeback story was great, as always.
Yeah. I like the way she fought through the screen there as well.
Yeah. She's a tough. She'll get down with it. Shoot that. Nice. Oh, hustle.
Nice release there from Kayla too.
High release.
Abby Crane, tough finish.
Oh, big man. Yep. Oh, nearly. Got to get that left going. Hezzy, dangerous Hezzy. Oh, what if... Oh, put it up. Good shot. Good rebound. Good shot by Caitlin.
Caitlin grew up on
Oh,
a farm.
step back.
Caitlin from Dunsandel in Canterbury. I have not seen that name yet, child. Grew up farming and playing rugby with my 2 older brothers. No wonder.
Does it get more New Zealand than that?
No, that is, even with Sandal in the name, probably used to the chonklers, the chuntles.
I have no idea what you're on now. You lost me there. Waikato at the top. Shoot that. Oh, no. Big finish. Ah. So sorry.
Caitlin putting all that mahi in. Just to fall short on
3? Yeah, 2.
You don't like my Badanas and Pajamas reference? B2?
Oh.
Yeah. See, there's
I
levels to
need
this commentating
I know,
game.
I'm sorry. I
No,
need to
that's-
get more onto it.
That's all right. By Sunday, you can actually probably might find me slightly funny.
Oh, we'll see. I hear a lot of jibber jabber.
Sunday 2025. Well, I did check the Alafotu story on the gram. And you
Yeah.
did say there was going to be some smack talk.
Schmack talk. Oh, with you, always.
Facts. Even though we're here till about 4, still not enough time in the day to get some quality chat in.
You're not wrong. We're 9-all here, though. Close game.
Mizuzu has multiple cultural backgrounds, and since she's quarter Taiwanese and grew up in Japan until 15 and then came to New Zealand.
That's a cool story right
Yeah,
there.
it's a very cool story. B2 to the bucket for the B1.
B2.
That was a B1 there because there was a 1-up pointer.
I need it. Good chase. Good hustle. Shoot it! Ah. She is a good shooter.
Yeah, Makaio not afraid to
No,
let it
she'll
fly.
put it up. If they're going to sag like that, you got to kind of shoot it. But hoping to make it would be good.
It's got the Tamoko tattoos there.
Yeah.
Does Makaio on the calves. Bit of ink.
Bit of ink.
No stranger yourself, I believe. Matching tattoos with brother Dan the other day.
Yeah, and I have one with my younger brother too. Bit of ink, inked up,
The
yadded.
younger but big brother, Jay Boog.
Yeah. That's who you need to get in the gym. Jay Boog. Show him. Greg Elliott lifts on Instagram, everyone. If you want to be see the stallion being made.
Wow.
I just hyped you
The
up there.
stallion. No, that was gas. Keep going.
Oh, that's me done.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Speaking of done, B will take his seat. Launching from almost half
Yeah,
court.
that was range.
Call that Ella range around here.
Yeah.
Shooting from distance.
Good
As
finish.
Kayla again, relentless pursuit of the basket. She'll go again.
She'll go again. Why not? If you
Is
can
he?
keep. Why not? Oh,
It deserved to go in.
it did. That shot is right there. She just needs a little more leg.
Sort of a
She's a shooter. She will shoot the ball. I would drive and dish to her.
Abby with
any
a bit of
day.
a push shot, sort of a shooting form. And
Jab
it was
it-
clutch.
Yeah.
Have another go. Oh, Kayla looked her off, got the ball, pulled. Oh, in and out again.
Yeah. No love. No love. Shot. Yeah, she seems like she'll put it up.
Zach McKenzie sighting from the Franklin Bulls. Beloved AUT.
Who's this?
Ah, thought you were a Franklin Bulls fan, but obviously not.
I am a Bulls fan.
Don't even know the players. Brother Zach.
I'm just. Oh yeah, Zach. I know Zach.
Oh, yeah, now you're
Shout
like,
out to
yeah,
Zach.
I know Zach.
I'm just focused on this game right here, you know.
Yeah, and that's the professionalism that
Yeah,
Alafotu brings to the
thank
table.
you, thank you. I love the recognition. Oh, what a finish! Good finish.
Caitlin, all about them riches.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's a good layup. Got to get back. There's a
And-
lot. Everyone's shooting it up. 16-10. Oh, Victoria just. There's still a lot of time that they can
so much time.
work with.
An age in basketball circles. As Abby just lets it roll out of bounds. Everyone can get a bit of a breather, get the subs in.
Oh, you need those. When you can, you gotta.
Is it ever tough when you're playing and you know that you're like last in the rotation but you're gassed and you want to get
Yeah.
subbed out? Like,
Well, to be honest, yes, or definitely. But if you are that tired, usually you're just like, can I have this one?
what if there's two of
What
you
if
going?
everyone's?
Yeah,
Then someone's got to just tough it out.
I like the mana.
You know, you
Who's-
gotta.
Yeah, life and death. Who's going to stay?
Who's going to stay? But if you're hitting, you got to stay.
Yeah, true. And speaking of hitting, Kayla,
Oh, yeah, there we go. She's got that quick first step that's hard to guard.
the referee
From
had
experience.
a look and thought, I think the referee was going to, if it went in, just leave
Leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that something you see quite often?
Well, I feel like refs for 3-on-3, they really want the game to just keep going. They don't want to disrupt the flow too much, so
That's right, you got to respect the beauty of the game and why it's different to
yeah.
the 5-on-5 format, and that is the speed and quickness. And speaking of speed and quickness,
Yeah, but she's locking her up. Yep. Oh, let her go in that last minute. On the ground, foul.
the fact that
From
that
the
went
top.
in too, that's, I know it's not going to count, but that was a tough finish.
It was tough, but she made it happen.
We have the much loved Phil Henderson behind us, king of the horses.
See, she's quick too. Speed.
So much speed in this Waikato University team. And I tell you what, the men and women have sent up two very, very competitive teams here from Waikato. Your favourite city,
Very.
Hamilton.
I don't know who said that, but shout out to Hamilton.
What was the
I
pause
don't
there for?
Aren't you from Hamilton?
I'm
or
from,
no?
mate, I'm from
Ah.
Dunedin, man. Don't
Oh.
ever disrespect Dunedin like that again. The favourite son.
The favorite. Step
It's almost
back.
like you and Tonga. It's me and Dunedin.
Is it like
There's
that?
that kind of love. It's like that.
Wow.
John McGlashan College product.
You make your shout outs.
Yeah, that's right. Oh,
Oh.
have you ever been
There
crossed?
we go.
Have you been crossed? I know that wasn't a crossover there, but have you been crossed in broken ankle?
I have been, I can't say I've actually like fell,
Okay.
but I've caught myself, and you know when you're just standing there,
Yeah.
like stuck in the mud, because you're like,
Everything turns into slow motion. And
yeah, and you
everyone's
kind of
watching.
black
Yeah,
out, and
yeah.
then
You want
everything
to be
goes
everywhere
blurry.
else but there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, big shot.
That's
21, game.
can you do some for me?
21.
Hey. And that is that. 21 points to 12. Waikato women, the winners. Ella, you enjoy that one?
That was a good game. They're tough teams, tough girls. Shout out to Kayla.
All right, and with that, we're going to let Ella go and relax, and we'll be back soon on the other side of this commercial break.
At Lincoln, we seek to ensure that future generations can grow and thrive. That means providing a world-class learning environment to grow fresh solutions to real-world problems, including using the world's resources wisely and sustainably. Come to Lincoln University, a place to grow.
Welcome back here to AUT's North Campus in Tamaki Makaurau. Andrew Horrocks alongside Greg Elliott. And Greg, I just want to say, just rewatching that promo that brought us into it, how good does Vlad at to see the season look in those colours?
If you're looking to up your gym game, that would definitely be a Instagram account you'd want to follow. That's for sure. Not G. Elliott lifts, but see the season.
So coming to this one, we've got University of Canterbury versus Massey University. Our morning section done. I hope at home you had as good a lunch as we had. Saw Greg tucking into the good old the tradie briefcase.
Mate,
is that what it's called?
Yeah,
it's something like that.
I felt at one with the people. You know, the chicken buns, healthy. Obviously, in the gym quite a bit yourself. You'd have been quite happy with the protein.
Yeah, 33 grams of protein per 100 grams consumed of chicken. I think that's the one thing I took out of first year nutrition class.
Speaking of someone that eats their chicken, has been bulking up is the main man Aidan Tonge here for the University of Canterbury as we see them going up against Massey University.
Yeah, recently went away with the 3X, are they called the 3x3 Tall Blacks? Sorry at home if I've got that one wrong, but they're now called that. Cool to see a young man get an opportunity like that one.
And according to him, he can do a cartwheel. I don't see it.
Yarns, I want to see it, Aidan Tonge. If you listen to this one back, I want to see a cartwheel. So we'll get into the team lists, and we're going to start off with Massey. Number 2, Matt Foss. Number 10, Fletcher Jennings. 12, David Jovanovic. And I just want to put out there, people, what is your highlight of your basketball career? David put nothing. So I'm a bit disappointed he didn't put being coached by Andrew Horrocks, but we'll let him off that one. And number 1, Ronan Leftbridge. Take us through Canterbury, Greg.
We have Noah Watson, Chris Tupaia, Aidan Tonge, and Junior de Jong. And this is a strong team assembled here by the University of Canterbury. It's quite interesting, Andrew, being up high. We've got the bird's eye view, but when you get alongside some of these players, there's some big units out there.
There are, especially Chris Tupaia. The fun fact about himself, he's the best player on the UC team.
Humble, I like that.
He's also boys with Tane Lavery from Lincoln. Always a fan of humble people. I mean, none more humble than the Doris Burke of Tonga, Ella Fotu, who is taking a game off. She's down courtside with Jason Tinney. But, very humble.
Got a Tiana Clark sighting?
We do have a Tiana Clark.
Yeah, there's some of the who's who of women's basketball, I tell you what.
Was very thankful to win a championship with Tiana in 2020 with the Harbour Breeze. I think she won us that game as well. We're actually playing who she's sitting next to, Kalamanu Irirangi and Waikato. Got to a 3-point game in the fourth quarter, and then Tiana just took over and got a gold medal sitting somewhere at home. Where? Couldn't tell you.
Is that the one that's hanging up on your window?
No.
Ah.
That's the 2021 that I won with Otago.
Ah, I thought that was the Weebix Kiwi Kids Triathlon.
Never actually did a Weebix Kiwi Kids Triathlon, but I can imagine you.
Everyone wins a medal. Everyone wins a medal. And you're damn right, I was the swimmer for my team.
What were those size 17 flippers? Were you wearing those red KDs, bro, that you wore? For context on that story, people, Greg, it is very impressive as a size 14 shoe, but I don't know how bought a size. I thought they were Rob Lowe's that he'd just given you the hand-me-downs.
Well, the Harbour Heat uniform was orange.
You'd bought an orange pair of KDs that were about 7 sizes too big.
So I wanted to have I'm a big fan of matching your shoe to matching your uniform.
What have you done today then?
I
didn't realize we were wearing highlighter yellow. Was that
man, if you're going to get the 270s, you go bright or you go home.
None more brighter than that yellow get-up that you wore during the NBL finals last year. Maybe we'll put it on the BBNZ
People need
Instagram
to respect
page.
The Nike Dry Fit tracksuit.
I respect it, just not when it's highlighter yellow.
Okay, so we're going to go back to that just quickly before we get into this game. We went to see the Taranaki Airs play in the Sales NBL, usually wearing a yellow strip, hence why I wore the yellow.
I'm going to airdrop that photo to producer Ash, and he's going to get it on the screen some point today.
Yeah, there's no need. There's no need. But just to finish my story, ironically, Taranaki, due to the colour scheme, actually wore their black strip. So I looked absolutely more ridiculous than I should have.
And that's a hard thing to do, Greg.
It is.
Even for a man like yourself.
It is very hard. But we live, we learn. Might have to wear it tomorrow now just to...
I know the hardest part is I'm trying to find the photo.
No. Sometimes things are best left in the past.
That's
we all have history. I'm sure producer Ash has much better things to do with his time than sit around looking at a highlighting human being.
Well, producer Ash is just happy that he can finally sleep now that he's got through the first 6 months.
The human highlight reel was what I was looking for, and I just turned into a human highlighter. So, anyways, more importantly, the lads are coming out to take the court, and I tell you what, if this is a battle of physicality versus speed, I believe Massey University look quick.
All I'm saying is Aiden Tonch can do a cartwheel, so that man has agility as he gets the rebound there. And the number 15, so they're in their standard attire, Greg, so we don't have to make up the numbers as we see a lovely pass there to Chris Tupayet.
The Falcons, is that the Canterbury Falcons University?
That's news to me.
If you look at the front of the strip, it's emblazoned with the word Falcons.
Whenever I think of Falcons, I think of Mario Fennick.
And
the old Falcon.
The Falcon himself, yeah.
Getting hit in the bonnet.
South City Rabbitohs. Little code switch there to league, I like that.
Hey, good to see the 1NZ Wars, or Warriors.
Up the Wars.
Where did Wars come from? Anyway, good to see them get a win last night over Canterbury Bulldogs. It's their season. As we see a lovely finish there off the rebound from Noah Watson. And he has a great fake American accent, and this is fun fact.
See, these fun facts that these people have put down, like I need the proof. Is it just a yarn? Is it true? Aiden Tonch cartwheel. Oh, as he finishes at the cup.
And one, you can see why he's in the NZ team with moves like that. We do, of course, have a courtside camera. There's a mic that we can use down there. Maybe we just put some of these people on blast, Greg.
We do
have a talent show.
We do have
at lunch tomorrow.
Pete here as well from the New Zealand 3x3 head coach. So he'll be here keeping his eye on Tonch. And he'll be looking to have a stand-up performance himself.
How good's the beard though in Junior de Jong? Like it's full, it's thick.
Oh, and the commitment there.
But it's nicely like curated as well. Oh, what a take and finish from Matt Foss.
Not quite as manicured as yours.
Mine doesn't grow that thick though, let's be honest. Of course. Young there, out to Tonj. Nice little post up there. Oh, what a spin and finish from Noah Watson.
Lovely footwork from Watson.
If there's one thing that I always respect about like Lincoln and Canterbury teams, so well coached. The fundamentals, unreal.
And what are they putting in the water down there in Canterbury? Because probably the two biggest teams in the competition.
So long as they're not putting what they put in the Baltimore water, that'd be sweet.
That is true. I don't think anyone would be playing anything if that was the case. Oh, around the back.
Great finish. Well, great move there from Noah Watson, resulting in the foul. Chatting to Kevin Braslow, he's like, bro, the reason I'm so dumb and strong is because there was lead in water.
Makes sense.
A lot of respect for KB, playing his trade out in Japan.
A lot of good Kiwis over there. Paulie, Hanare.
Well, actually as well, the salary cap apparently is meant to double in the next couple of years.
Oh, I wonder who's going to be the direct beneficiary of that.
Not
We're going to
us.
see an Isaac Fotu return to Japan.
Maybe that's something we put to Ella. Don't want to put words in any one of the Fotu family's mouths. But I think the coolest thing about Isaac is he's literally gone around the world, right? He started in New Zealand, Hawaii, then he went to Spain, Germany, Italy, now Japan. If he ends up back in Australia and New Zealand, he's literally gone around the world.
Yeah, sounds like some terrible places to vacay.
Oh, his apartment that he had in Venice. I'm so glad I didn't go get to visit it.
Oh, tough finish there from Ronan Lethbridge.
There's De Jong, called for the ball, little hook shot, and that's going to be waved off Looks like 3 seconds as we have another look at it.
Tell you what,
No, he left the key.
Jilly Harris ain't standing for no nonsense.
If there's one thing I've learned about my time in basketball, it's that. Tough look in the fadeaway.
The sun will go up, the sun will set, and Jilly Harris will not take any nonsense.
Well, it's
so
like
you can be
that,
sure of.
the segment on the shifters, Def Taxes. Jilly Harris won't take nonsense.
I like that.
Tupaia for 2.
Putting the 2 into Tupaia, I like that. Yeah, I'm here all weekend.
You don't have a choice. Here's Tupaia with the big rebound.
We rumbucks under the hoop there, and Tonj.
Oh, Tonj.
He's class.
Such a big fan of Aiden Tonj. Such a lovely young man. Remember when he was up here playing 19s. Was doing some school bench, had a nice conversation with him. Very eloquent and well-spoken young man. As Jovanovic did not teach him that. Actually quite a nice little post-game as De Jong. Beautiful finish.
Great give and go there from Tonj to Young, and they're really on the same page today.
One thing I would love to know, and if anyone at home knows this as well, last year the winners got to go to Turkey for the World Champs. I want to know where this year's victors get to go. So hit us up either at Alafotu12, at G_Elliot_lifts, or G_Elliot12. I'm not going to plug myself.
Okay.
I'm a private account.
At Andrew
We'll
Horrocks.
keep it that way. At Andrew_Horrocks51. If you can spell it correctly, good on you. De Jong, lovely little post finish there. And I tell you what, 14-5, this Canterbury team, they're definitely making themselves known to everyone else. Sunday afternoon, we want to be competing for that trip. There's Tonj again with the left hand, beautiful finish. Let's have another look at that there from Tonj. Great seal and the finish.
And that's that bread and butter 3x3 type play there. Getting the seal, easy roll. His ability to hold off his defender without pushing off and then finishing at the cup.
Probably learned that one from your younger brother, Ty Wynyard.
Yes, but have you spoken about the big fella today?
I spoke with Ella about the contract that he received. And I'd love for that to be reproduced for both men and women.
Speaking to Machi Pang about that myself, and I think it's great for the exposure of the game. It's another way, it's another pathway. It shows that, hey, 3x3 is here to stay. You can get paid doing what you love, and it's another option for young Kiwi basketballers to look ahead, and you don't necessarily have to play 5-on-5 to make it in this world.
I think it's cool. It's a bit like sevens, isn't it, in rugby? Didn't want to speak about that code today, but here I am. Yeah, just giving athletes options, right? Some people, their game, they don't fit in the professional sense into a position.
Yep.
I know obviously it's changed into positionless basketball. Is lovely finish there for Massey, but just giving athletes, I think, more opportunities, more options to make a bit of money off their prowess on the basketball court. I think that's always a good thing.
That's right, and Ty Wynyard, such a nice person, deserves it. Works extremely hard for that too, so good to see the big fella, and we'll probably have to look for a trip to China.
I think he's one of those ones as well, talking about like how they fit into 5-on-5. Just from what I've watched, maybe not quick enough to be a 4, not tall enough to be a 5 at the ANBL and that kind of level, but 3x3, body shape's perfect.
Oh, definitely.
So it fits into that scheme.
And that's the thing, as you were sort of touching on there, is
don't tell Ty
just because you don't necessarily,
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I'm going to literally message him once Ella takes over and say, Andrew Horrocks doesn't have long for this earth.
Great defense there from Chris Tupaia. I was more meaning it a compliment in that he's found a niche and as a big leader on that New Zealand 3x3 team.
Yeah, and as you see, man, is just, you may not make it in rugby in the 15s, but hey, you can play 7s.
Hey, nothing wrong with making 250K for 3 months work in China. That's all I'm going to say.
The Shanghai Sharks.
I was kind of hoping he was going to be on the Guangdong Tigers and we could have remade the meme with Shaq.
No.
Voss, great move. Great finish. And I tell you what, Canterbury, even though they've got this big convincing lead, if they haven't have a look at it, still you want to make sure you keep your standards high, right?
I'll tell you what, Matt Foss has a quick first step there for Massey University as we see Ronan Lethbridge.
Tonge, what a find to De Jong. Wouldn't mind another look at that one as well. That is clinical, kids. That's why, even though a lot of skill trainers teach you to cook with the ball, off-ball movement is still, I feel, one of the most important skills
I'll tell you
young
what,
players can learn.
Tonge and Junior De Jong must have played a lot of basketball together because they are in sync with one another.
Let's have another look at that. Just bang.
When you play that basketball together for an extended period of time and you just know what the other person's going to do, it's so handy.
Liquid footy, innit?
Liquid footy.
Tonge, nearly.
De
Massey,
Jong.
though, it's hard. You do it once, fool me once.
Shame on me. Yay.
Fool me twice. Shame on you. No, just, you know, in the, oh, God, J. Cole, when he does the hesitation on it. And that's going to do it. University of Canterbury 21-10 over Massey University. We're going to take a quick commercial break and we'll be back with Gabriella Fotu.
FISU, World of University Sport.
Welcome back here to the Uni So Nice. They named it twice, AUT, on Tamaki Makoto's North Shore. Andrew Horrocks alongside Commonwealth Games medalist, multiple WBC champion, Rangitoto College's finest, North Cross College alum, now has a trophy named after her.
Wow.
Gabriella Fotu. How are you
what
going?
an intro. I'm glad to be here. I don't know about all that, but I'm happy to be here.
We've got through the morning session. We're now well and truly into the afternoon. What have your key takeaways from today been thus far?
I think there's some good teams out here. It's nice to see the game growing. It's nice to see all those 2 points being shut up. Yeah, it's good atmosphere.
We're going to get into the team list first for Otago University. Number 4, Olivia O'Neill, studying physio. Her basketball highlight of her career is the Tauihi inaugural season. She was in the Hoihos last year.
Yeah, she was.
Number 5, Caitlin O'Connell. Number 6, Tyler Mitchell, who was in the three-point contest earlier during the lunch break. And number 10, Millie Simpson, former North Shore girl, back home for these championships. Then for University of Auckland, number 5, Piper Manolis, former Westlake Girls High School player. Number 8, Rihanna Matasini, remember her from St. Mary's. Kirsten Tillerman. And number 14, your former teammate, Ricky Fairtow.
Yes, Ricky, great player. I don't think Kirsten might not be suiting up for this one.
Yeah, she's still got the sweatshirt on. And have you ever, you've played a couple of shit cups.
Yep.
And I had to be very careful how I pronounce that. Have you played any of those games with only 3 players?
Have I? Let me think. No, I actually haven't. Lucky enough, I've always had a sub, which I am very thankful for. Or it would be a whole nother ball game.
It just seems tough. I think reading
it
through
is.
some of the comments from players, tell us a fun fact of yourself. Piper Manolis, right-handed but shoots left-handed.
Shoots left-handed?
Yeah, a reverse Aaron Young. It always got me. Aaron's left-handed, shoots right-handed.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good luck to him.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. He could shoot, though.
Oh, no, he was a shooter. He's like an actual shooter. Represent Rangitoto.
And then Ricky, I'm a super funny person. And that's literally how she'd written it.
Yeah.
Because it's in the lowercase uppercase. According to me, myself, and I. Rihanna, I like this one. For all the young athletes there. I hate fizzy drinks and onions.
Why the young athletes?
Young athletes. You know, good habits.
Good habits,
fizzy
yeah,
drinks,
you're right.
not the best for you.
They're not. They're not the best for you. But onions are good.
Onions is underrated.
Onions
On
are
the
underrated.
bunning sausage.
Yeah, and a
best.
burger. Red
Ooh.
onions.
Red onions
Red
in
onion.
like a beef burger.
That's what I'm talking about.
Undefeated.
Undefeated. First game back from the lunch break, eh?
Already talking about it. I'm still waiting for Manu when next time he's going to cook up a pig.
Ooh. Now we need that.
Get the chop suey going as well.
Yeah, a little raw fish too.
So it's going to be Otago in the white to get us underway against University of Auckland. Nice
Screens
little
on
off
screens. Yeah, shoot that.
O'Neill. Long there on the 2. Rebound. Ricky Fairtow. And the pink shoes as well. Talk about drip.
Drip.
And it's going to stay their
Is
ball.
that Auckland ball?
Yes.
See if they've got some moves to...
And I tell you what, there's no man probably more nervous right now just looking at Greg Elliott because the Lakers are about to play.
Wow,
As
he's
is Ricky
stressed.
Fairtow
He's so stressed.
with the finish. Millie Simpson almost forgot to clear the ball
Yeah,
there.
that was close. Ah, he can't
O'Connell.
jump.
Nah, not when she's that quick.
No.
It's too hard. Nice little double screen there for
Oh, pull up.
Matasini.
Good rebound.
Here's Fairtow. Doesn't even hesitate on the
No
2.
hesitation at all.
Gets her own rebound. Manolis.
Oh, she
Tough
good
bump.
defense.
O'Neill calling for O'Connell with the fake.
She was open.
Double fake. Leaves that one short. And O'Connell picks that one up and puts it up and in. A little bit sloppy on the pass there.
Yeah, but you do want to feed Ricky. She's strong inside, so if you can get the ball, I would. There we go.
And just like that.
You got to
Maybe
give
a
space
future
though.
there in coaching Ella.
Maybe that could be this year's little adventure while I'm sidelined.
Have you ever thought about it?
There's a few people that have asked me. To be honest, I feel like it could be alright. Maybe. I don't know. I just want to play the
you
whole
went to
time.
go through it and you're like, wait, no, what's my last name? Oh, gotta keep it humble. Matasini off the backboard gets her own rebound. Finds Ricky Fairtowel. Pulls it back for two.
Hustle.
And that's the benefit of having a Caitlin O'Connell.
That's a good go for the strip with her.
Oh, what a bounce pass though to Olivia O'Neill. They're quite classy, this Otago team.
They are. They're a tough team. I remember playing them last time I was playing. They got us on. They just keep moving, you know. They can shoot. They'll hustle for plays. It's just not going in right now.
There's Fairtowel for two off the back iron, and O'Connell.
Gotta let it go out.
Just take a little bit of a break there.
Yeah, you need to. When you can, take the break.
Especially when these games are stop clock. Like I remember secondary schools was just running clock 10 minutes.
Oh, was it?
So absolute mayhem. So the teams that were like, oh, last 2 minutes.
Yeah, you got to go for
Just
it.
let that one run out. Burn about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
O'Connell gets the ball from Matasini. Goes straight past her with the left hand.
And foul.
If this was at the NSEC, that would have gone down.
These rims.
Not quite as forgiving. Those are the most forgiving rims on the South Pacific.
What? NSEC?
Yeah.
Oh no, event
And then
finder.
everyone's first dunk was always at Trust Stadium. Back in the day
Yeah,
when
they
we
like
used to host
Good
qualifiers
shot.
for secondary schools, everyone's first dunk was always there.
Must be saying something. Ah, good shot. She
Great
can
two
shoot.
there.
I have played against her before, and she will put it up. High shot too. There we go.
And her
High.
off-court strength, watching basketball instead of studying.
I
I think there's a lot of our strengths at
a lot of
university.
guilty of that.
One of my few regrets actually was the amount of time I watched sport and not actually work towards securing a better future, but
You live and you learn.
you do.
Got
Sorry,
subs
Mum.
here. Sorry, Mum.
So Fairtowel is going to inbound to Simpson.
Oh, going for the steal, not
Great
quite.
hustle there, Piper. Used to play for the Harbour Breeze, I remember once upon a time.
Shout out to the Breeze. Bring back the Breeze. No, just kidding.
What a finish
What
there
a
from
finish.
Mitchell.
Strong finish. Not the smartest foul, but 9-3.
On-court strength for Tyler Mitchell, subbing off. How was, general question, how is that an on-court strength? Because then you're off the court.
But it's an off-court strength. Maybe being sub, because then you're off-court.
Great finish there from Ricky Fairtowel. Otago up 10-4 here. 3.5 minutes through the game.
Oh.
Little handoff.
Oh, spinny. That's a good fake. Oh, foul.
Called travel.
Travel. It was nice, though.
We have another look at it.
Oh,
that left foot just move a little bit. I don't know.
I don't know. That's
There's
not.
one thing I know, it's never complain to a keen, because you're going to get it right back.
Oh, I would never. Shoot that. That's a high shot. That was so close.
O'Connell for two.
Easy.
And you cannot give a player of the class of Caitlin O'Connell that much room.
No, you cannot. Oh, good hustle. There we go. Chase and rebound. Ah.
O'Connell again.
Oh, it makes it look so easy.
I wish I could have shot like that once upon a time.
Once.
My future could have been a lot different. Manolis, 2.
Range.
Mitchell again.
Shoot
Nice little
that.
find to Millie Simpson.
See, they're just everywhere. You got to chase those rebounds. That's good, D. But a good finish too.
I feel like it's such a thing of South Island teams, is that they just seem to hustle a lot harder than North Island
100%.
teams.
South Island, that's
You reckon it's
literally scout always. We know the South hustles.
just having a look at that Kaylin O'Connell too.
Oh.
Started playing at the age of 5.
Who's this?
Caitlin.
You can tell. Did you play mini ball?
I did.
Yeah,
I tell you what, you didn't grow up on the North Shore unless you played mini ball at the Y with Mike Lacey watching on.
Oh, Mike Lacey, what a guy.
I
Lacey
don't
Lowdown,
He's
that's a
so
good
much
piece.
older than I thought. I was chatting to him at secondary, in a good way. I was chatting to him at secondary school, because in my head, he's like 65. I'm pretty sure he's telling me it's over 70, but I think it's like 72. And I was like, what?
No,
you're not.
You're lying.
But no, I have so much love for Mike Lacey
Oh, we all
and the
do,
Lacey
yeah.
Lowdown.
Lacey Lowdown,
That honestly,
always great piece of writing.
I read it I'm not even in basketball that much anymore, but I'll always take
But
a
if you
couple
want to
minutes.
be, you just read the Lacey Lowdown and you get the lowdown.
Whole
I
thing's
can't believe I
basketball.
just said that. Shoot up.
Mitchell for 2.
Ah.
Off front iron, but again, just that South Island hustle.
Oh, good intercept there.
Here's Manolis. Tough hook shot and finishes it.
Hook.
O'Neill for 2. No good. Rebound, Rihanna Metasini.
See, yeah, she'll take it. There's a lot of contact, I was going to say.
Good hustle there from Piper to draw that foul.
Yeah. She likes that right drive.
Loves most about representing her university, building relationships with friends who are different ages / doing different degrees, as O'Connell.
Wholesome contact.
Thought her teammate was in the corner, not to be. I saw Draymond do the same thing the other day for the Warriors. Went to kick it on and just threw it straight to the assistant coach of the other team.
Oh, yeah.
And it's annoying because casuals are like, oh, he's terrible,
but
you know when you script and it's like someone should be somewhere?
Oh, yeah, 100%. If you're supposed to be in the corner, you need to be in the corner.
No good there on the 2. And so it's going to be Otago ball.
15-6, 4 minutes. Got time,
Still
plenty
enough
of time,
for an
yeah.
Auckland comeback. Oh, but cuts like that from Caitlin O'Connell.
Oh!
I thought she was going to drop that too.
I don't know, he could have let that go, but there's a lot of contact.
You'd be one of those refs say, oh, nah.
I would be terrible because I'm like, I favor defense, so I'd just be like, you know what, that's good defense in my eyes.
O'Connell again.
She must be pretty high percent right now.
Well, saying it to Greg, I mean, you talk about analytics. If you shoot 2s, even at 25%, you're still as good as a 50%, like, inside the paint shooter.
Yeah.
So anything above that, I mean, she's probably, 40% at the moment. That's as good as an 80% one-point shooter, and that is just off the charts. It's tough to stop.
It's tough to stop, and it's in 3-on-3. Those 2 points can really hurt you as a team on D. Good Hezzy, pulling up for the good move.
Oh, big dunk in the background from Daniel Dobson. I mean, Waikato men have been dominant in the games I've watched of theirs so far. There's another steal and
dunk.
Good finish there from Ricky Fairtel. O'Connell again to the hoop.
She drives hard.
She's been the best player for me in this game.
Yeah, she's such a solid player. Can drive to the hoop and shoot the 2-pointer.
Here's Simpson with the right hand, lovely finish. And
Nice.
now Otago potentially are just one basket away from finishing this game. Still 3.5 minutes to play, still time for Auckland to come back, but
Oh, foul on the ground.
it becomes tough.
Auckland will have to play some, maybe a cheeky 2 and then get on D for a steal.
Might need to rinse and repeat that method a couple of times.
Yeah, couple. Hey,
Here's
nothing to lose at this point. You just got to go for it.
Lovely pass there from Ricky Fairtell to Manolis.
Oh.
And it's just been that kind of day for University of Auckland.
Oh, do it to them. That's a high 3.
Here is Fairtell, guarded by O'Neill. Manolis up against O'Connell. Lovely pass there to Matasini.
Hit him with the she didn't even look at the hoops until the last second, and it still hit.
O'Neill for the win. And again, you got to box
hustle.
out. Oh, stood on the line.
That was good hustle, though.
So it's going to be University of Auckland ball.
Shoot it, face.
Oh, lovely pass though there to Ricky Fairtell.
That would be my go-to. Just get her to slip all the time and feed Ricky.
O'Neill to the hoop. And now it becomes even tougher for Auckland because they can win it on a 1 or a 2.
Oh, and this might be the steal. That one more point.
Millie Simpson up top, up against Ricky
Oh, she'll take
Fairtell.
it. There we go.
And so that's going to do us here.
It's tough with 3 players. It's tough with 3 players.
University of Otago 21, University of Auckland 9. We're going to take a quick break, and Ella is going to be joined by Greg Elliott.
One of our biggest problems we have in New Zealand is lack of facilities, the lack of ability for kids to be able to just go in and shoot hoops. But our Hoops in Schools, Hoops in Parks project enables kids to be able to get out there and just have a go, just be able to shoot hoops and have no boundaries, just go out there, have some fun. By not being able to get inside to a lot of facilities, this solves a lot of our problems. We're seeing the hoops that we've already installed just be so well utilised. Every time you drive past the school that's got these hoops in it, there's always kids using them. We know it's going to increase participation in our sport, which is a great thing.
Yeah, Hoops in Schools means to me just a lot of opportunity that when I look back and reflect on my experience at home in Portland, Whangarei, and in the schools, and there wasn't a lot of hoops around, but there was the odd hoop, and we'd always meet there, all the locals, and would have a ball, have fun, and that was a game for all athletes that played all different sports.
It's fantastic to see the ongoing growth of the Hoops in Schools program across the country as we continue to go into different regions. Seeing tamariki and rangatahi continuing to have fun through better accessibility is just priceless. And the true value for us is seeing the positive impact it's having across communities here in New Zealand.
It's been absolutely fantastic. We've been able to put 24 hoops into 12 schools right across the province. They were installed a month or so ago, and already we've seen the impact that it's had with kids getting out in there and playing them outside of school hours and the weekends. It's really had a huge impact on the game.
It's good to get into the community today and see the kids just having fun and being able to, have access to these amazing hoops that have been put into new communities, because a lot of schools don't have access to these things.
Now, looking at this initiative of putting a lot more hoops in schools is amazing. I've been to 3 or 4 schools today, and just seeing the faces of this young tamariki has been awesome, and it makes you think about where we're headed and where we've been, and it brings a smile to my face too.
Kia ora and welcome back here to AUT campus for the 3x3 Tertiary Championships. And we're about to see Lincoln men's versus the University of Auckland men's. And I'm joined alongside the Tui Tonga Whiwhine herself, the spiritual leader of Tonga, Gabriella Fortu.
Oh my gosh. Again, I don't know about all that, but happy to be here.
Have you ever been introduced like this so many times in a day with so much gas?
I'm going to be too gassed up when I leave this place.
Like when you get back to the family.
Yeah, I'll be like, don't talk to me.
When you
like,
walk through the
do
door.
You know who I am?
How are you greeted when you come home? Is it with that much hype?
I wish.
No one really bats an eyelid, eh?
No. No one.
This one here is, we are set for a thriller. We've got, as I said, the University of Auckland going up against Lincoln University. Running through the team list quickly for Lincoln University, we've got Corbin Mason, Jared Burnett, Simon Lafayette, and Tane Lavery. And flipping that script, University of Auckland, Terence TJ Abden, Daniel Powell, Charlie Cox, and Jason Matef, who is a 15-month-old son. Very cute.
Cute. I think he's watching today as well.
And what about, I like about Simon Lafayette on the other side of things, is he's got 14 siblings, 7 sisters and 5 brothers.
Does he really?
There you go.
Wow.
I don't know how that maths computes though, because that plus him, that means 13.
You know, I didn't even think about it, so we could have let that slide and
We
no
could
one
have.
would have known.
We
No
could have.
one would have known.
I'm just trying to work out how that, yeah. Anyways, let's get some
yeah,
basketball.
Let's see this. What we got today.
And Daniel Powell was very, very exciting in the first game of the day. University of Auckland picking up the dub. Lincoln University with a huge game earlier against Vic, and they'll be disappointed.
Yeah.
So they'll be looking to get one back here, Ella, to end the day well. Always important to go home, last game being a W.
Definitely. Sets the vibes for the night.
Oh, it is Saturday too. You don't want
You don't want a sad Saturday.
That's right, you're building the foundations right now for the rest of your night. And potentially the weekend too.
Potentially.
We like a bit of a Sunday fun day. We're looking forward to coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, tune in, Sunday Fun Day.
Are you going to switch up the garms, the outfit for tomorrow? Or
Oh, do you have a tight black tee like
you didn't
that?
really get the
I
message,
didn't.
did you?
I might
It's
go
tight
to
black polos or nothing.
I'll have to go to the gym tonight. Maybe
You won't?
I might.
Yeah, photos for proof, please. Or else it didn't happen.
I'll send it to Greg Elliott Lifts
Appreciate that.
on Instagram. Everyone
Yep.
follow if you want to. If you want to get big gains and look swollen black t-shirts, collared black t-shirts.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what you look like in collar black t-shirts when you're getting to go to, where was it again? Hawaii?
Oh,
yeah. Not all of us can be sunning ourselves by the beach.
I'm just making the most of my injured time, you know.
Speaking of injuries, as we're singing the gents warm up here, what's the go? ACL, was it?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, ACL meniscus.
And what does that mean
MCL.
in terms of seeing you return to the court?
You, unfortunately, I will not be returning this year. It's not till next year.
You heard it here, folks, first.
Yeah.
From the horse's mouth.
From the horse's mouth. Not till next year. I'll be back, though. I will be back.
I'll tell you what, that is 100% true. We've given her a bit of grief today, seeing as it's her debut, but someone that does put the mahi in and get the work done in terms of rehab. It is our beloved Ella Fortu.
I will be taking the lessons I can from this injury and coming back.
Has anyone in the family had an injury like this and can offer some advice? You've got so many athletes.
I think the boys have all done a little meniscus, but I don't think to an injury to this extent, like lengthwise of rehab, but touch wood. Hoping they stay fit and healthy as long as possible.
Hey, the court's loss is our game. We're lovely to have you here as we're underway with basketball. Oh,
that's good movement. Oh, nice. Good finish.
Matef in the spin cycle. I want to see a bit more from, here we go.
Get up.
Did you see the little hand on there? Bit of swag at Lafayette.
Yeah, as his hair flew in the wind, he was just like...
He does have the luscious locks.
Oh.
As a shaven-headed person myself, I do look at him
Was
and
it
wonder if
that
he could
by
borrow.
choice?
Yeah. I'm from Dunedin. That's how you meant to look.
All right.
Jason Statham. Lafayette again with the seal, finishing at the cup.
A little wince. Oh, good shot. Now it's back to 1 point game, just like that.
I feel like Lafayette, wouldn't be able to place in like a Vidal Sassoon or something commercial,
Yeah. You could recommend that or something.
Yeah, I feel like if it came from me, you might think I was joking.
But you're for real.
But speaking of some of his, mana or two Jets teammates earlier, they're tuning in and keeping an eye on their boy Lafayette. And he will be doing them proud so far with that little stint. Now taking a seat on the bench as DP in the corner.
Corner ball.
Look good out the hand, Ella.
It did. It really did. Good finish.
Tane Lavery. Little reverse action too.
Oh.
Little
Look at
English.
That was a little finesse at the end. Oh yeah, big man. So close.
Tell you what, Corbin Mason, big unit.
Range.
Yeah, speaking of range, DP, we want to find that. If University of Auckland are going to be successful here today in this game. Because he was the major key. Oh, when we go splash. Big two.
Oh, I was going to say, that would have been way too cool.
Yeah, little clap back immediately.
Yeah, immediately. He did the whole spread leg shot.
What I love about that is that you've done hand actions, you've shown me, but we're not on camera, so no one knows.
No one knows what I'm saying, yeah.
I'll tell you what, people at home, I probably just saved you there. I don't know what she was doing with her hands anyway.
Oh, is that why you looked at me like that?
It was very Will Ferrell-esque on, is that one where he's driving the NASCARs?
I don't know, anyway.
He's like, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Great reference.
We've got a bit of stoppage in play here. Referees conferring. Marchi Pang, Jilly Harris. Congratulations to Jilly's son, Seymour. Buckled at the knee.
Yes.
Yeah, proposing to his
big time.
lovely betrothed, Carly.
How exciting. What exciting times.
Tahiti and everything for it. I mean, if you're going to do it, you may as well go all out, eh?
Go big. Good roll.
Natef with a nice finish.
There's a lot of rolls open in 3-on-3.
Speaking of a lot of rolls, I saw you get through a few at lunchtime.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
It's for the games. It's for the games.
Do you know that was for everyone, or?
Okay, you just ate your white bread buns. It's not part of the Greg
It
Elliott
doesn't matter
lifts.
if it's white or whatever, you know.
Yeah,
we don't see colour.
Yeah, carbs are carbs.
As for Lafayette.
Let's see what they got.
Burnett back to Lafayette.
Oh!
Big don't argue there from Charlie Cox.
He said you're big, but you ain't that big.
Yeah, I thought Lafayette might have won that battle in the weight room, but
yeah, me too.
Cox says I'm here for it.
Oh, he wants it again though. Steal.
The double C, Charlie Cox is everywhere right now.
This is a hard drive to guard.
Finger guns there from Alafotu to emphasise her point. Once again,
Daniel
not
Powell,
televised.
yeah. Oh, he got a piece of that.
Lafayette at the rim too.
Oh.
Might have been one of the easier looks he might get today, but 8-7 Auckland Uni.
Good finish, high finish.
I'll tell you what, Dan Powell may have done it in the first game, but Charlie Cox is really doing it here for basketball, or for University of Auckland, sorry.
Yeah, he said, it's my time.
Oh,
so
Lafayette.
close.
Another wee bunny. I think he thought he heard the whistle there for a foul, but no, play on.
Oh, a little hezzies. Oh, good strip. That's a good strip.
Lavery with the quick
Lavery.
hands.
Oh. Go, finish that.
We see a lot of that in the 3x3, don't we? People sort of going back out to he could have cut to the basket there for the layup,
Yeah.
but he vacated and went to the corner for the 2.
Yeah, I think there's the different kind of tactics that you have for 3-on-3.
Is that the Steph Curry effect, or is that just 3x3 effect?
Maybe a bit of both. But 3-on-3, you might as well take a few extra steps, get out.
If it goes in, that's one more position you theoretically may not have to play.
Exactly.
And after a few games, how do you think the bodies are feeling now, Ellen?
Oh, I mean, I would definitely be feeling it's the physicality too. It really takes a toll on your body. I'm sure they'll wake up feeling, oh,
The beauty of youth.
the beauty of youth.
I probably would have
Good
warmed
roll.
up and would have
For
been
an
done
hour.
for the day. Yeah.
Oil up the joints.
Well, pause. A great finish by Lavery. And it is a close ball game. 1 point separating the 2 here.
Step back. Oh.
DP.
what did
Oh, he
just say?
gave him the salute.
Oh,
Yeah. I can't see him.
God.
And at 11-8.
Replay. Oh, that's nice. Good spin on that.
And never was going to miss that one as Ash, the producer.
That's a good foul. Have a little rest.
Do we take foul at times, Ella? Just, you're a bit gassed. You've got
Oh,
fouls
heck
to
yeah.
give.
You got to be smart. You get tired, just a cheeky foul.
You lost me. You've got to be smart. So.
Yeah.
Oh, the don't argue there from Fox.
Oh, my goodness.
Abden.
This guy's got to hit it. Yep.
Missed from the other side and then readjusted the sights.
Yeah, that might be his third go at it, but.
As Matev picks it
And
up.
again.
Bang, bang.
That's such a. Oh, he's hyped. He's hyped.
Oh, he's
hyped.
I think he's telling people in Takapuna about that one.
Yeah, let him know, sir.
As Mason looks to. Oh.
Oh, he
at
was.
the
He
rim.
was.
Oh,
a little
can you
head
imagine
check.
the chat that would have come if that
I
had
was so
went down?
ready for it. Yeah, he's got range too.
I
And
know
again,
these-
and again. Yep. Oh, come on. Come on. You need to-
Lafayette could have got the rebound there, and he let that one go out of bounds. He wanted a little pause in play.
I'm telling you got to take the breaks when you can. Even if you just had a break, it all adds up.
So ball's going out of bounds. Things aren't going your way necessarily. Just let it roll out, and
Yeah.
timeout is called by All Whites. Understandable with the Auckland men, or the University of Auckland, I should say, up 15-9. And what do you think's being said there in the huddle there, Ella?
Well, they definitely need to maybe start looking at more threes, or just a couple more minutes, stay driving, and then twos. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, who am I to correct the goddess of
I've been out the game too
3x3,
long.
you know?
Already been out the game too long. Yeah, they just need to bring it back. Don't let them shoot those twos.
You've heard it here first. Yeah, they've just got to bring it back.
If it was me, I'd just
Some of the
like
best
cross
goals.
tween behind the back, step back three every time.
There we go. Oh, and Corbin Mason there was open if it just a second longer was held the pass.
Oh.
Matev, tough shot.
No, not quite.
And we've got Lavery sliding into the Basketball New
He wanted
Zealand
the foul.
signage.
He wanted that. He said he put his leg out.
I'll tell you what, it has to be quite convincing, or
Yeah.
Jilly Harris, Marchie Pan,
Oh,
they're not going to call. Yep.
Definitely a foul there. Good take. He always takes it so strong.
Correct. And we will see DP, Daniel Powell, as mentioned earlier, proud father.
Son in the stands.
As well as Matev.
There's a quick shot, quick release. Yeah.
Shoot a
Gets
roll.
the roll.
16-11.
Foul called.
Replay here. Tough Trizzy. here at the UTSNZ, University and Tertiary Sport New Zealand. On behalf of Basketball New Zealand, I'm here with Alafotu, and we're having a good time and a long time.
Bit of both, why not?
Oh, exactly. Have you been getting into the recovery? Or
I mean,
rehab?
it is part of the rehab program.
Is it in the old Tongan medical
Yeah, my
dictionary?
dad said, so it must be right.
Oh, yeah, no. I'll tell you what, there's one person I will not disagree with. There's TJ.
Big shot, big shot.
He's been huge.
Miss a couple, you got to keep shooting, and that's what he's doing. Oh, that's too tough.
I guess that's the beautiful thing about 3x3 is that there's just no time to really dwell on your missed shots, or, you're straight into the next play.
I think that's definitely a good part of the game, that you can just move on quick.
And a referee's looking to
What's
get a
that, double
handle on
foul?
things. Yeah, looked like there was a bit of a rumbucks on the hoop. People getting caught up. Entanglement. Entanglement, the Will Smith,
Great.
was it?
Yeah, Jada.
Nice move there by Lavery. DP.
Shaking it, shaky.
Shake and bake. And tough finish. And
finish.
Auckland Uni 1-2 away from sealing the deal. As Corbin Mason gets a nice wee touch under the hoop. Hampton.
Oh, I was going to say, once it.
The roof would have been blown off. Oh, Cox again. Big block. DP for the win.
Good rebound. That's the hustle you want. Everyone wants it. Everyone wants
Cox.
the game, and he calls it.
Oh! Gave him a little wave goodbye as well.
He said, talk that.
Corbin.
Wow. That's what we like to see.
Jeez, that was massive game. Yeah, no, my palms are sweaty. Eminem after that. Wow. And just like that, Ella, we are done for this one, and we'll be back very soon for the next installment.
Belief. The emotion that stirs your body into motion. One small drop contains the power of the oceans. And yes, with all this chaos and commotion, you'd be forgiven for thinking, what's my personal motivation? The new normal's so abnormal that now normal's an abstraction. What happened to civilization? This world is a distraction. But still, belief will never fail to cause a chemical reaction, fizzing up your synapses with purpose and possibilities to put into practice. Yet those ones. And so you pause, breathe, and say, what do I want to do for me? The future me. The one who needs me to believe that I can make a difference unequivocally, in whichever way I deem. Even if that's flipping me into we. You see, that really is living the dream. So yeah, it's a pretty simple plan. Believe you can.
My world is my storytelling.
My world is diverse.
Our world.
My world is astrophysics. It's always been a dream of mine.
I don't know what my career pathway will be.
I approach architecture from the point of view of my culture.
I want to contribute to my people.
It's a way I can give back.
I want to change the perception of engineers.
I want to take my tohu home when I graduate.
Right now, it's about me.
And this is my chapter.
Welcome back here to AUT University on Tamaki Makoto's North Shore. Andrew Horrocks alongside Greg Elliott. Apologies, Greg. Not quite getting the intro that Ella would get on this one. But a chance maybe for us to level up, and then in future years we can build it up.
Hey, maybe one day we can actually reach maybe 1/8 of the greatness of Ella Fotu. But Horrocks, we got Lincoln University versus University of Waikato here in front of us, the women's. You want to run us through the team list, my friend?
We do. For Lincoln University, number 18, Kate Herman. 6, the Tall Fern, the 3x3 New Zealand representative, Lauren Hippolyte. Number 7, Rosalia Samia. And number 16, Grace McGurr.
Love that surname. University of Waikato, Abby Crane, Kayla Anurirangi. It's always the last name that gets me there. Caitlin Richards, Makaio Taingahui.
Was reading through the fun facts from these two teams. One that stood out to me, Lauren Hippolyte. Good on the ox cord. That's a big, bold claim, I reckon, that one.
I think that's up there with Tonja's cartwheel, to be fair.
There is Hippolyte with the ball, finds Samia with the left hand and gets us underway in this one. Lincoln women have won 5 of the last 6 of these. So you've got to say going into this game, that'd be the bookies' favourite, but Dr. Abby Crane finishes strong. There's Hippolyte.
I'll tell you what, the roster they've put together too is tough. Samia is an incredible exponent of the game too. I've seen her play a few times. She is tough. Both ends of the court. Well, I can't say both ends of the court, really, can you?
Well, I mean, I understand her off-court strength, procrastinating uni work. Feel that one in my bones.
Oh yeah, that's deep. I feel like a lot of people will be able to relate to her.
Manu Irarangi with the left hand finishes strong. Recently on a trip to Japan was Kayla Manu Irarangi. Highlight of her basketball career, almost breaking UConn's 100-game win streak in college basketball.
That would have been something to tell the grandkids.
Lost by 3.
Oh.
As Hippolyte there with the left hand. Easy finish for her. Here is Manu Irarangi again with the ball.
Oh.
Yeah. Goal today, Greg. Get you to say her last name correctly.
It's the iri, the bit there. That's
bro. We
Manu
commentated
Irarangi.
her brother so many times last year.
I know.
I thought we have it down pat.
It's still. I just refer to her as tough. Kayla Tough. As she launches one there.
Short there
Samia.
on the mid-range jumper. Here's Hippolyte. And you talk about all lefties can shoot. Lauren Hippolyte, absolute bucket if you leave it that open from the 2-point line.
Quite the famous surname as well in basketball circles.
Talk me through it.
Hiram Hippolyte. Not sure if there's a relation there. Kafaru Hippolyte, I believe was the Wellington Saints. Just the name in general. As we see the ball go out of bounds.
So it's going to be a Lincoln ball here. Already up to a 6-3 lead as Hippolyte fouled there by Manu Irarangi. Battle of the Sixes.
Oh, and not the first and won't be the last probably to go through into the signage at some stage over the weekend.
No, a big thank you to UTSNZ in partnership with Basketball New Zealand who brought us this championship this weekend. On the one nice weekend of Tamaki Makoto.
The sun did come out as we see Kate Herman. And what I liked about Kate Herman is that her court strength that she's put down is that she's reliable. And who doesn't want reliable?
Absolutely. Used to play senior women's rugby as well. So you talk about how 3x3 is a little bit tougher than 5-on-5.
On what position?
It reminds me of, do you remember watching the 2014 World Cup?
I do.
Oh, he's so tough. He play rugby. Like every player. Oh, he's so tough.
That
but
accent
back to
was
the game.
beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, tough finish there from Grace McGurr. And if Greg goes a bit quiet in this game, it's because he's got one eye on the game, one eye on the TV in the background. Lakers versus Golden State, Game 6. Lovely finish there from Lincoln University.
I'm having heart palpitations. We've had a few close games here, the Lakers and...
I told you not to drink that Devastate this morning. As here is Manu Irarangi. And she's going to get called there for travel. And it just shows, Greg, they're not going to call much in 3x3. You got to be tough. Not
Yeah,
to
play
say
through
she's
the
not.
contact.
So here's going to be Samia for Lincoln. And just so quick and strong. Too strong.
She's done all the hard work there. Just the nice little finish to get the bucket is, ooh, Kayla.
I always thought that saying was way too tough. $1 move, 10-cent finish.
Yeah. I don't want to bring
Here
that one
is
out.
Samia for 2, and I'll be very quiet now.
She made up for that.
She did, absolutely.
Little bang bang play there from Samia.
12-4 lead here for Lincoln, not wasting any time, asserting their authority on this one.
Oh, I like that little Cartman reference. Abby Crane playing some defense there.
McGurr, though, great work. As here's Manu Irarangi short on that one. Just so much experience in this Lincoln side. And you've got to think, again, if anyone wants to let G_Elliot lifts know where the teams are headed, we will, of course, be asking the jealous one as we have another look at that Samia finish. Where they'll be going on after finals day is Samia again. And already it's 15-4 Lincoln over Waikato.
Lincoln women making great cuts to the basket, resulting in the easy finish at the rim.
Nice little take foul there from Manu Irarangi. Shout out as well to Dobbo Dobson, father of Daniel Dobson. Plays of the week.
Oh, great.
I know that was a highlight of yours growing up, but just dripping us some more, drip feeding us some more knowledge.
Speaking of knowledge, and I've just sort of picked up on this now. Andrew, I'm only seeing the 3 women suited up there in the red of Waikato.
Yes, I believe Mayako Tangahui is not playing. Studying law and Māori studies. I don't even know if she's here, so I'm not too sure what's happened there.
There might be something we put roving sideline reporter Ella Fortu on.
Yes, we're looking forward to Ella's actually going to be presenting the post-match interviews after today's play, so look out for that one once our coverage is finished.
There's nothing better than someone thinking they're going to be behind the camera all day and then all of a sudden, bam, face.
Well, unfortunately, Greg, you and I have got faces for radio, not TV, so that's why we're not getting his Hippolyte. Again, the lefty.
Crane splashed and then Hippolyte splashed. This is a little shootout we've got going on, but at 18-6.
It feels reminiscent of every day we've had in Tamaki Makaurau this year. Just a lot of rain, a lot of splashing.
Yeah, I feel like
we've had almost as much rain in May, and we're not even halfway through May, as we had the whole of last year. And again, probably everyone's going, well, shame. That's why the rest of the country is a better place to live, but hey.
I do always appreciate your weather reports, my friend.
Oh, I'm more than just basketball. I'll tell you that right now. Samir, spin cycle, bucket. And now Lincoln just, oh my goodness.
Kayla, crossover. Killer crossover, Kayla. Woo. As Samia looks to...
Hippolyte for the win. Gets it done. Lauren Hippolyte. And just like that, Lincoln run out winners 21-7 over Waikato. Greg, we didn't even get halfway through our allotted time.
I tell you what, this Lincoln women's team, I think you said the last 5...
5 of the last 6.
5 of the last 6 championships have been won by Lincoln. And I tell you what, with this roster they've put together, it is star-studded, and they just put on a show. A quick show, but a show.
As we see Kayla with our parting thoughts on the screen to referee Marshall McCabe. So we're going to take a quick break. Greg's going to go watch the Lakers game, and we'll be back with more action after the commercials.
only one New Zealand university is ranked among the top 1% of universities in the world and in the top 40 universities under 50 years of age. Auckland University of Technology, New Zealand's leading modern university. Home to world-class academics, called on for their research expertise here and all over the world, making AUT the New Zealand leader in global research impact. Connected to an extraordinary range of organisations worldwide. Focused on a rapidly changing future where creativity, curiosity and collaboration will only become more vital. We inspire, nurture and find the greatness in every single one of our students. We are AUT, New Zealand's leading modern university.
Welcome back to AUT on Tamaki Makoto's North Shore. Andrew Horrocks alongside Commonwealth Games medalist, WBC champion, secondary school finalist of Rangitoto College, has a trophy named after her at North Cross, the spiritual leader of Tonga, and fifth in line for the throne of Yorkshire. It's Gabriella Fotu. Ella, welcome back to this afternoon session. How you going?
That just might be the best intro yet. Wow. I'm just getting gassed up this whole day.
I'm looking forward to Ash clipping all of these intros together and then releasing it at the end, all compiled together. We've got AUT versus Massey, two campuses, well, two universities that have North Shore campuses, so a bit of a local derby. But I got to be honest, I think Massey wins cleanest uniform.
Yeah, you reckon?
Yeah, just that little stripes coming across on the white. I think that looks nice.
Wow, going against your own school, huh?
I know, proud AUT alum. Spent 4 years here on a 3-year degree. Enjoyed the first year too much. That's where we went wrong with that one.
Sometimes you just gotta live it up.
Yeah.
We all do.
Because
you
get to an age where you can't do it anymore.
Exactly.
So you got to make hay while the sun shines, as the song in the background's actually saying. So we're going to go through the team lists for this one. First up, AUT men. We've got a young up-and-coming coach as well, Riley Bonner, Max Goran, Connor Mills. I've seen him at City Fitness every morning. Lifts a lot of tin. And of course, basketball royalty, Jaden Boucher. For Massey University, we've got number 2, Matt Foss. Number 10, Fletcher Jennings. Number 12, David Jovanovic. It still irks me that his highlight of his basketball career is nothing, even though I coached him once upon a time.
Did you?
And number 1, Ronan Lethbridge. I did. We actually had a pretty successful team that year. We were all bottom age under 17 team.
Yep.
Took down the national runners-up.
Oh, wow. Is this for Harbour?
Yeah, for Harbour. Had a good team, actually. Polder Wintertana Jr., Jed Thompson.
Oh, yeah.
Who else did we? Zach. Gosh, his name now escapes me.
That's a tough team. Bottom age, too, is hard.
Yeah, bottom age. Not easy to do.
Not easy.
That's probably the highlight of my basketball career. So, just final team talks here. And I'm not sure Jovanovic is going to play. Still got the hoodie on in the yellow. We can see him there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's coming off.
You can also see O'Keen trying to prepare for some barbecue chicken.
Yep, tune in.
Fun fact about Jaden Boucher, having a look through this, 6'2", has a 6'9" wingspan.
Wow.
That would have been nice.
Would be nice.
Also, Connor Mills swapped out basketball and rowed in the tertiary rowing champs this year. I think that's pretty cool. Anytime you see people that are multi-talented, you see Mills.
That's why he's in the gym. That
Gets
is why
fouled.
you see him in the gym.
He lifts a lot of tin as well.
As much as Greg Elliott?
Ooh. Nah, Greg lifts heavy as Bouch there converts nicely and gets AUT underway.
A little bit stuck.
Nice little on-ball screen there from Matt Foss to the rim, and Riley Bonner gets that rebound.
Spin. Oh, good defense. Stayed in front.
And finishes it. It's cool to see as well these young guys that are getting into coaching. I saw Bouch on LinkedIn is starting to get into stuff. He's doing some stuff with the Breakers.
Yeah, I saw that.
Juniors.
It's an exciting opportunity for him.
As he converts the one there. Riley Bonner as well, getting some stuff. Coached against him when he was assistant at Orewa College. Energetic young man. So here's Bouch. And gets the friendly roll. Gets the hometown bounce on this one. What's he love doing most? Representing his hometown. Foss for 2. Strong on that one. Rebound Jennings. Up against Mills. A little hezzy.
That's a tough shot.
Oh, I reckon if he'd gone up and then stepped through,
yeah,
I reckon Connor Mills would have gone for that one, but not to be. Stuck with the fadeaway. It's a big screen too. Mills, he's been shooting these in the warm-up. In and out. And here comes Ronan Lethbridge. Little give and go.
Would have been good.
Can't convert on that one. Here's Bonner into Mills.
Good steal.
Strip from Lethbridge.
Oh, you got to keep the ball alive.
Oh, over Bouch. Too strong, but you've got to be able to defend everyone, don't you? So it just helps with that. Mills for
be
2.
Able to switch. What a shot.
Here we go. Not just all muscle. He's got a bit of finesse on that shot as well, as we have another look at there on the action replay.
Can he give it back? Oh, in and out.
Still don't have a sponsor on that, so anyone, if you're listening, for 2024, we're taking applications.
What's this? Sponsor for what?
For the action replays. And the free throw line. Honestly, how Razine didn't re-up on that free throw line sponsorship from last year defies belief. TAB must be making a killing.
How good. Every time. Whoever commentates that too. Every time. To the TAB.
Sounds like Greg on a Friday night. As Jennings, no good there. Here's Bouch. Look back to Mills.
Get up.
Great conversion there. Nice little 1-2. If there's one thing I love about Bouch, just his IQ, so unselfish, always trying to make the right play.
Definitely.
9-0 here. AUT converts that one.
That is hard to defend.
Here is Jennings for Massey. Pulls up. Short on that one. Tough again with 3 players, especially later in the day, to get the elevation on those jump shots.
Feel it.
That's tough. Here's Bonner.
Heavy legs.
That's long.
Good chase. There we go.
Here we go. Bit of intensity here from Massey.
Just got to keep moving.
Lethbridge. He's in the Kobe, so you got to hit the fadeaway.
Yeah.
Just left that one a bit short. Here's Bonner again. Oh, lovely finish with the right hand.
Yeah,
Also
good
coaches
finish.
down at hoop 33. Gosh, I wish I got into the mat coaching when I was young.
I know. I feel like these days there is quite younger coaches out there.
Well, there's more opportunity as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Here's Bouch.
As it gets more popular as well.
Bonner to the hoop. How did he hold on to that? Let alone get it off.
That
Was
a good
impressive.
change of direction.
Here's Foss, finds Lethbridge. That's a deep 2.
Yep.
And that's
Sink
a
it.
beautiful finish. So it's going to be a check ball here with the ball going out of bounds off the basket.
Hopefully that will get Massey going.
So we have another look at it here on the action replay, sponsored by Bar 42.
Yes, that's it. No one put that in there.
Manu will just take a bowl of kava as payment for that one. Thank you.
Easy.
Isaac actually reached out to me. He's like, bro, I'm back soon.
Yeah.
Kava at Bar 42. Let's go.
Come through.
But then I found out he's only back for a day, and then you're jetting off to Hawaii for a holiday. Both of you went to university on the beautiful islands.
Yep, so.
I'm a little bit envious. Currently the
Just a
10-year
cheeky little
anniversary since I went and visited Isaac in Hawaii.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I need to go back. That was such a fun trip.
It is a nice island. It's getting expensive though.
As if it wasn't before.
Yeah, I know. It's
funny because you always see like at the moment flights are discounted to Hawaii. It's like, yeah, but you've got to
When
try
you
and,
get
like,
there.
accommodation,
Yeah.
food. I do like, Hawaii is just incredible. Horrible traffic though.
Yeah, I quite like the North Shore side. The more
Absolutely.
get away from the tourist area. Time out.
So Ella, we're coming to a close on day 1. What team that you've watched has really stood out to you and you're really looking forward to watching as we get into finals day tomorrow?
Well, for the women, obviously Lincoln's a very strong team, and obviously I've played with a couple of them. So I like them.
Okay.
Yeah. Shout out to Lauren and Rosie. Played with both. I don't know. I feel like they work hard, and they deserve to do well in this tournament. For the men, it's a bit more even, I reckon.
Mills no good on that one. And rebound Jennings. And something happened there. He just lost the ball.
Oh, he can't be injured. They don't have a sub.
As we have another look at it.
Oh, I saw his ankle go.
Nothing you ever like to see, but it's going to be AT ball here. Here's Mills. Uses that big
that's
frame.
a good take. That is a really good take.
Smart basketball, that one. I'm bigger than you. I'm going to go through you.
Oh, he said... Oh, he took it right back
but
at him.
sometimes Matt Foster says, I'm quicker than you, though.
Yeah, both
You
playing
want to
to their
defend me out here.
strengths. Both playing to their strengths. Oh, he had the lane.
Nice little pull up and finish, though, there, though.
Yeah.
And back to 11-6.
He knows what he's doing.
Massey University, as we have another look at the speed of Matt Foss.
Oh, little finesse floater. No good, though.
Here's Lethbridge up against Mills, and it looks like, no. I thought he was going to do what his teammate had done and just take that one to the hoop.
If it's weight, oh, they're not going to call that? No.
We call that one weight room.
Yes. And as you said, you've seen him in the weight room.
He lifts 10. Jennings for one, converts. Still a 5-point game as the ball rolling through from the other court. If you are in Tamaki Makaurau and you're looking for something to do tomorrow, free entry, 2 courts going at once.
Free.
And Ella said she's going to be on the Ox tomorrow, so you know the VoIPs are going to be on.
We need something. Maybe we'll get DJ
Boog.
Jake Boog. Yeah.
J Boog makes too much money from those gigs, though. I remember parties at Bar 42, you had to pay J Boog to be the barman. That kid made some serious coin.
That did.
Almost
a little
got
finesse. Good step through.
great finish there. 4-point game here at Massey University, even though they've only got 3 warming into this one. But what a finish there from Max Goran, psychology student.
Psychology.
So you know he's probably getting a Massey Uni's head at the moment.
Oh, that's a nice step back.
Leaves that one short though. Bouch making the right play.
Maybe
the pass was too good.
Yeah. You're right. Jaden does find his teammates.
Such a nice young kid, Jaden.
Yeah, well-rounded.
Oh, Mills again with another 2.
If you leave him open, he's going to hit it. Oh.
It's out of bounds.
Oh.
Asking for the foul there. It's a tough call for a referee to make, though, on that baseline.
There is definitely more physicality in 3-on-3. And I guess he's allowing it.
Here's Bouch up top, finds Mills. Nice little rub screen there at the free throw line.
He's hard to stop.
He's good. He actually started playing 3x3 this year to help with his personal development.
Wow.
And it seems to be paying off.
Looks like it.
St. Kentigern's college product.
St. Ken's.
Yeah, St. Kent's.
What, third year.
Yeah, he would have left 2017, judging by his date of birth.
When was Aaron in?
Aaron started 2016, so he might have had a little bit of Aaron Young.
Maybe.
Engineering student, so there's a lot going on upstairs with that young man.
That's a nice tip by Jaden.
What do you love most about representing university? Connor's put, meeting new people and having a sense of belonging.
Wow.
That's wholesome.
That is wholesome.
Jennings, tough look there. Rebound for Bouch. Good to see his dad down here as well, Dylan.
Legend himself.
It's kind of crazy. Grew up watching his dad play,
I know,
and
right?
now getting to watch Jaden play. It's pretty special with Jennings. Lovely finish.
Good ball movement.
Massey back to 16-10.
Oh, he'll take it himself. Oh, travel.
As we see again, that lovely pass to Jennings. Stuff you love to see. There's going to be a timeout on the floor. Well, Ella, it's been an action-packed first day. And I just can't believe the skill. I feel like 3x3, everyone's just getting smarter and smarter about how they play it each and every year.
Well, they're learning the tactics to the game, you know. And I think everyone's starting to adjust. Just got to get a little feel for it, and then you're on your way.
It's addictive.
It is.
Don't forget, if you want to learn more about 3x3, if you want to play yourself, head to nz.basketball. Find the 3x3 tab. Look for events in your area.
Get amongst it. It's so fun.
Well, it's just great exercise, isn't it?
Oh, if you want to exercise, it's definitely tiring.
Jennings off the right edge. Rebound, Bouch.
Steal. Oh.
Throws it up, somehow finds Fletcher Jennings. Little bump there from Bouch.
Come on, give him that point. Yep.
Yeah, Foss there with the
well
2.
Deserved.
4-point game, 3.5 minutes. Another steal.
Another steal.
Chance here to make it a one possession game. He's only going to get 1 point potentially, but
I think he got a little extra gather step on that one.
let's have another look at that one on the action replay. Gather step? Question mark.
We'll call it gather step.
So here is young Ronan Lethbridge. Converts that one in the
He's been playing
Cobies.
hard on this one. Not going.
It's Connor Mills, and that's kick out to Riley Bonner. Mills.
Oh.
Offensive foul is called.
Too much.
Reminds me of Jacob when he was playing under 15, just bumping people out the way. So we have
Just
another look at
straight
it.
shoulder.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy call.
Yeah.
Your mum was never happy about it. Those boys are so soft.
Yeah,
Jennings.
sometimes the big man doesn't get the calls, to be honest. I'll give them that.
Here's Bouch. Pulls up for 2. Off back iron.
Oh,
nice
good
little tip
tip.
there from Lethbridge.
Take it.
To the hoop.
Oh.
Against Bonner. Onto the call.
He wanted
It's
it.
not 5-on-5. Smart play from Bouch. Looking just to get the post up. Gets it.
Oh, yeah.
2 on the shot clock. Needs to put it up. Does so. Floater.
Oh,
Gets his
and
own
the
rebound. Short on that one. Here's Jennings. 2 here. This is big if it goes, but it's short. And AUT making it very obvious as the and one for Connor Mills. What their game plan's going to be. As we have another look at it.
He definitely has an advantage in this game with his size, which, why not keep going to him if it's working?
It reminds me a little bit, and it's obviously a bit of a reach in the comparison, but the way that Dom Kalman Poto plays,
Yeah.
just very physical,
Yeah.
uses his body well, get him to
Yeah.
positions he's comfortable, and he
He's got
can
some
convert out of it.
twinkle toes too. Like, he's got some good footwork. And I think definitely in the 3-on-3, the boys work really well off them. Shout out to the guys.
Oh, what a finish, Riley Bonner. Again, Bouch has just been so good defensively there. Kicks it out for the win, Connor Mills.
Ah, it doesn't go.
And that one's short. Here's Foss. Oh, that's a nice little cross-court pass.
Not
Too
quite.
nice.
Too nice. Wasn't quite ready for it.
Pass so nice, he wish he could have made it twice.
Oh.
Right, here's Bouch. Again, a 2's going to win it here for AUT. Bonner off the handoff. Does just that. So that's game here. AUT 21, Massey 13. Alafotu, closing thoughts on that one.
I think it was a good game. They both battled. Yeah.
We've got one more game on the live stream after this at 4:05 p.m. AUT Women versus Otago Women. It's going to be Greg Elliott alongside Alafotu for that one. For me, I will catch you all tomorrow.
At Lincoln, we seek to ensure that future generations can grow and thrive. That means providing a world-class learning environment to grow fresh solutions to real-world problems, including using the world's resources wisely and sustainably. Come to Lincoln University, a place to grow.
Kia ora, Lioness
Fly here from the Tall Ferns. We're out here in Flaxmere Park in Hawke's Bay. We've just opened up this new basketball court for hoops and parks. It's really cool to provide the tamariki with somewhere to go, somewhere to be physically active, play a bit of basketball with their friends. Good asset to the community, especially for those young ones who want to get amongst basketball. So yeah, it's really cool to see us open this new facility in this park that is just beautiful in Hawke's Bay.
Kia ora, Pierre Cameron here. Just want to talk a little bit about the Hoops in Parks and the Hoops in Schools program. It's been amazing. The return on investment is priceless. The accessibility for all the kids and the tamariki to get in here and enjoy themselves, especially through these trying times, been amazing. And just to get outside, you know, it's pretty awesome walking outside and seeing this kind of ballpark available. It's great, especially in these times.
Kia ora whānau, Peliri Oli here, Councillor for Flaxmere Ward, Hastings District Council. I'm here to support the initiative today, Hoops and Parks. Very, very amazing result, and it's encouraging our people to come and spend time here, and especially together with the youth. I encourage other councils to jump on board. Yeah.
Kia ora, wāre whiatu. Really enjoyed it here at the Flaxmere Courts. And looking forward to play again.
We've been waiting for the courts to open for a while now. Now that they're up, I'm glad that they're here for an activity after school. And yeah.
I like that the courts are purple.
What I like about the court is that it's different to many other courts in Flaxmere.
I like these courts because they're in a good position from if you want to go to the park or come here. And I like it because it's easy to bounce the ball and take easy shots.
My name's Ricky Lee. Shout out to everyone that made these courts happen, and yeah, me Naz.
We believe where you live shouldn't decide your destiny, and that any place can be a place of learning. So much of modern life has a handy home delivery option. Why not your education? Maybe you'll start your degree in the same space you share with your whānau, or from that corner of the spare room that catches the most sun. Start your new what at the place where can be anywhere, online or on campus. Massey, New Zealand's leading online university. Apply now at massey.ac.nz.
Hi there, Mai, and welcome back to this beautiful backdrop that some know as AUT University. I'm joined alongside by mainland Poakai 3x3 Shit Cup champion Ella Fortu. Ella, how are we doing?
No, yep, I am good. I'm good, thank you very much.
Now the reason I mentioned that Poakai was that I actually had a TAB bet on that, gamble responsibly, and that final was actually whether I was going to win or not my multi, and I knew that you and Tessa Wagney had that sisterhood going on.
Oh yeah, you
the
felt
intuition,
the vibe,
I felt that,
the
and I knew
vibe.
that, yeah, so you guys were the heavy underdogs too.
Yeah, everyone was good because we lost against Kahu that first
Right.
in the round.
With Shavana Palvast and
Hey, I didn't see
Co.
any cut of that.
But hey, I've shouted a few waters. As we
Good
have
take.
women's basketball ahead of us here with Otago University and AUT. The home court advantage going AUT's way as Lou Murphy lets one go. She will not die wondering today, that's for sure.
No, she will not. And it's only right we mention that she likes to call herself the certified bucket.
That is true. Stole your nickname.
Yeah, I'll let her have it. Good defense from Asia. She's a tough player.
I'll tell you what, Asia Anderson comes and gets amongst the Hoop 33 scrimmages. Usually it's prevalent with the males. However, she comes in, she's scary. She's tough.
She is scary, yeah. She doesn't hold back. She'll go for it, which is always great to see.
Dad played for the Warriors, I believe. The Wars, yeah. So I can see why.
Then they went over to France.
Brother plays for Rosemary College.
Yeah. So she's fluent in French.
Are you fluent in Tongan?
I wish. Are you?
Samoan.
Oh yeah, thought so.
And I tell you what, this Otago team looked very, very good when we saw them on court earlier. And number 5, Caitlin O'Connell, she was probably the standout performer alongside Olivia O'Neill.
Both tough players. Might see them this year maybe playing for a South team.
The Hoi Ho.
The Hoi Ho maybe, or Poakai, I'm not sure.
How are the Poakai going to recover with the loss of E Fortu is the question.
Hey, a big loss is actually Tessa Boagni.
Oh, true. That is true.
Gal's starting a family.
Tessa making her sort of in the commentary booth as well down in
Yeah,
the.
she's good. Tune in to the NZMVL and listen to. I think she's got the Rams games.
She's got good chat, does Tessa?
Oh, she made for it. Made for it.
As we've got a 2-1 scoreline here with Otago up.
Lou is not afraid to let those fly.
Big hit there from Olivia O'Neill. And
She's
she,
a good shooter, solid shooter. Turnover there.
we talked about earlier, made her inaugural Tauihi debut for the Hoi Ho.
Yep. It'll be interesting to see where she might end up this year.
How does that work with the women's side of things and the scouting and the recruiting, and how often are teams or how early are teams getting in contact with you about that?
I think a few teams like plant seeds, but not officially.
Ah, I see. The old undercover brother.
Yeah, you can't let them know your next move.
Are you saying Ella Fortu accepts those brown envelopes under the table?
I'm not saying I don't.
I tell you what, just before a season starts, if you see Ella driving a new car, you know what's happened.
Yeah, mind your business. Oh, rolls out. Good take though.
Everything but the finish there from Millie Simpson.
Good shot by Summer. Summer's a tough player. I've been to a few workouts with her. She puts in hard work.
Referee Akeem Reid having a back and forth there with Asia Anderson, and I tell you what, they do that in the scrimmages too that I was referring to earlier.
I bet they do. Gotta love it.
The good thing with Keem is that he's not a big fan of the technical foul, but he will speak to you how you speak to him.
I think that's the motto.
So if you're demonstrative, he will clap back.
Yeah.
the exact same manner, which I think surprises a lot of basketball players.
I think so. Wait, but it makes sense. Like, if you think you can talk to him like that, you know.
Oh yeah,
be ready for it.
We would not have this beautiful game without referees. Yeah. I think people forget that.
I agree, and I could never ref, so I give them all the credit because the pressure of the game.
Anyone has anything too much to say, I say give them a whistle and see how they like it. Yeah, that's the best way.
You try.
See a lovely finish there from Asia.
Hustle plays here.
Does she ever try and put a bit of panache on that, like azure or something? Is it?
I would.
Yeah.
I definitely would, because
you're like that. You're extra.
That would be my alter ego.
Yeah.
When I play, call me Azure.
I thought Ella was Tongan for extra.
Bro, you know too much. You know too much.
Bar 42 unlocks lots of secrets.
It's a dangerous game.
9-7, Otago, 2-point advantage.
Close game. If Lou starts going, might be. As I say that, unlucky.
I've heard of the commentator's curse, but that was on a whole different level.
I know that.
That's usually on a missed free throw or something. She literally just passed that out of court.
Manifest too strong.
I'd like to see what Summer Faleafa has to offer here. She looks like she would be a menace.
She is a tough player once she gets going.
I think the three that AUT have on court right now, tough competitors.
Tough, that's a tough move.
And one.
She bodied. She was there on defense, but it was a nice hook, good finish.
From an observer's perspective, it seems the women's game, it's quite, what would you say? It doesn't seem like there's a lot of talking or a lot of, like flexing or.
No.
Is there? Am I missing something or?
I feel like well, in my experience, they don't really.
Well, there's not many more experience than you, Ella. So if you say, I'll believe.
But I feel like people judge too quick when people talk their talk, But it's just a game.
Let your game do the talking. Yeah.
Maybe in my comeback, I might start saying a little something on the side.
Everything you're saying is going over my head, as you know that I'm probably one of the biggest smack talkers.
Oh, there's no doubt. You're probably number one in all of New Zealand. And the islands, probably. And that's saying...
I mean...
I bet you're the guy no one wanted to play against, just from that.
Everyone wants to have him on the team, but no one actually wants to play against it. Yeah.
Hey, it could be a good thing, though.
It's funny. I've actually spoken to a few people, and they're like, "Oh, you're actually like a nice guy off the court." When you're like a lot of times, you actually meet people outside of basketball, and
they're like, "Hi, you're not who I thought."
Yeah, probably an expletive or two missed out there, but
I actually don't want to hit you.
No. Oh, I don't know about that, but
yeah, sorry, that was a bit.
Have a bit of a face that I think just draws a bit of aggression, but
yeah. But maybe there'll be something good to bring into the girls' game, a bit more hype, a bit more flexing, just, keep it interesting.
Like that and one from Asia, that was tough.
Yeah.
Let her know about it.
Yeah. Girls are too nice. But, I understand. I get it.
You have three brothers,
if it was me versus them, I'd talk smack all day, every day.
As we see Faleafa. Bit of ball handling duties. And Anderson back into the game. She'll be picked up there by Millie Simpson.
It's a close game. It's anyone's.
Yeah, this is definitely, as we talked about earlier, a win here will be all smiles for 4 women, and 4 women will be a bit perplexed.
Someone's got to lose. Oh, that's a good take. That's quick. Hard to guard.
I don't think she had any other intention but to put that ball on the floor and finish at the rim.
I'm going. Oh, she said, sub me out.
Yeah.
Gather and then get back right in there.
That is something you'll see irregardless of gender or anything.
Yeah.
The old air ball to a quick sub.
Yeah. Ah, my leg.
Yeah, yeah. Or you're wiping the feet, or the hands on,
yeah,
on the soles.
that's your trick, eh?
Yeah,
Little hand wipe. I swear the ball's slippery.
Someone shut the door.
Got a foul.
Caitlin O'Connell.
She's a tough player.
I need to set up a tent there because she is camping at the line. She is getting there whenever she wants, at will.
Oh, letting it fly. Yeah,
And
she's tough. She works hard. Asia, man, she works hard.
we'll love to see Asia at the end of the weekend, how many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that would be a good stat to look at.
I'll tell
She's
you what,
always there.
the hustle.
She's always there.
Speaking
Steal
of the who's there on the other side of the ball, is Caitlin O'Connell. They turn that into a
Wake 3, 2.
gets the switch. Quick handoff.
Nice reverse layup there.
Fale Alpha. Showing she's got the finesse. Get that on the replay here.
Nice, good
Nice.
spin on the ball.
High off the glass.
Timeout.
Samoan, Tongan, New Zealand European.
Oh yeah.
Summer, Fale Alpha. But all
Baradine
of that,
College.
throwing a little bit of English off the backboard. And both teams having a little chat. Little kōrero.
Summer's off-court strength is positive. She is a positive girl. And we like that.
I do rate that.
I rate that. And she also plays netball, which is a good skill to have.
I'll tell you what, some of these are quite interesting, you know. Anna Rachel Inari, number 8, was homeschooled for all of her schooling years until year 13, and then went and attended Mags.
Oh. I remember her playing for Mags. I remember seeing her.
The thing about homeschool, you
their
don't want to be,
playground.
I hope you don't get bullied at school, you know.
Bro,
It'd be
yeah.
tough.
I mean, I'd probably, if I got homeschooled. No, I wouldn't.
I don't know. I know you're the second, so you've got 2 younger brothers. I know they're bigger, but I still think they're
No,
low-key
yeah.
like afraid of you.
Yeah, maybe I'd be the bully if I was homeschooled.
I think you'd be taking everyone's lunch money.
They don't need it.
Is it a dig at J Bug?
No,
Hey.
no.
As
That's
we
my
see,
guy.
Olivia O'Neill bring the ball out now.
2 minutes, 3
Turnover.
points. What do you reckon?
I reckon I might have to let you take over, and I might have to head sideline.
Yeah, sweet.
Alice, she's all yours.
Wow, what a responsibility. Just me and myself. 3 points down, we've got Otago up. Asia with the ball. Got a foul called on the ground, no. Ah, I think it's a offensive. Otago at the top. She wanted the scoop, but no good. Oh, foul there. Tough call. But Asia is a tough player to guard, that is for sure. I've had to guard her a few times and it is not easy. 3 points in at 1 minute 52 to go. Oh, foul. AUT again at the top. 12 seconds. Gotta keep moving. Yep. Asia goes to work. Ah, it's tough. Gets her own rebound. Back up and one. And one. Ooh, she's tough. You can see on the replay. Up. In. Not much you can do on that. Don't let her get the rebound, maybe. And rebound. Luke with the shot. Not quite. I have to let her know she should be hitting those. certified bucket and all. Oh, another and one for Asia. Ooh. She's bringing them back. There's 1 point in it. Catch your breath. Take all the time you need. If she makes this, it'll be even. Make it a good game. Makes it. Oh, that's 2 shots. Otago has 7 fouls. Oh, there's a little, wonder what's going on here. Little break here, not sure. I think they're talking about whether they're getting 2 or 1. 17 all here. 1 minute. On the other court, we have Canterbury and Waikato. So it looks like a physical game over there. 2016 to Waikato. All right, and we're back. Otago at the top. He's got a good shot. See what AUT can do with it. Oh, Asia slices through them. Good find on the shot. Olivier for the shot. Good shooter. Oh, and she replies. 2019. You can feel the intensity go up a bit here. Oh, blocked by Asia, but she gets it back. 82 ball. Who wants it? Who's going to be there? Oh, is it Asia? Who wants it? Oh, foul. Not the smartest foul, as I think the time was just about to go off. But you live and you learn. Oh, we got a shot here. Let's see if Certified Bucket is who she says she is. There we go. There we go. That's a good finish. Good game here. That's us for today. It has been an exciting time. But definitely tune in tomorrow. There's some great men's and women's teams. There's a tough game just there. I think maybe Asia would have been my player of the match. She really hustles and works hard. I wonder if she'll be playing 5-on-5 this year. Maybe for the Kahu. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see who goes where. But it's been a really good atmosphere here on the North Shore at the AUT campus. A lot of good players around. And I'm sure a lot of good student athletes. All right, well, that's me logging out, and we're going to go down to Greg Elliott, courtside.
And there we have it, folks. All wrapped up here at AUT University. Day 1, UTSNZ 3x3. And the beautiful thing about it is that we get to come back here tomorrow and take it all in. We're going to see some playoff basketball, some intensity. Tune in tomorrow. I'll see you there. I'll be here. I ain't missing this.
surrounding in the city is just so friendly.
It's a big city, it's a big student city.
I love that you can walk everywhere and that everything's accessible.
The campus is just pretty much in the heart of the city as well.
What the students offer to the city is something that you don't get too many other places.
That's the great thing about this university, you will find your people.
It feels like a university with a city attached to it.
It's exceeded my expectations in every way. It's unbelievable.
FISU, World of University Sport.
This is the University of Waikato, where every day people are making a positive change. Where research helps tackle global challenges and elite athletes can compete at the top of their game. A place where people are given the tools to protect their whenua for future generations. Where talent is nurtured and excellence is celebrated. It's a place where industry, innovation and education converge, and where moments are shared with loved ones. It's a place where teaching and learning has no borders, and people of all races and cultures work together as one. Our people, our future. Positive change starts here.